welcome to our 14th session with the Emerald Rush expansion to Donkey Kong Bonanza. We've put in at least as much time in the DLC expansion as the main game at this point, I think. Perhaps quite a bit more. As usual, we are back for the regular Emerald Rush Challenge event that happens on about a 4 to 6 week cycle. It's been 6 weeks since the last one, rather long break, and we'll have to relearn much of the game as we go, I think. But today is going to be the Rattlin Snake Bananza event, which of course will take place in the Radiance Lair, where the Snake Bananza in the main game was first introduced. The other thing that we'll be keeping an eye out for is that we're fairly close to finishing the Void Company employee point card. Usually, whenever we return to Emerald Rush for the challenge event, every month or so, what we've been doing is also taking some extra time to clean up some of the layers that we haven't quite taken down yet on some of the higher difficulties. Right now, we have cleared everything up to level 5 except for Tempest and Feast. And as far as the point card goes, I think we're really just one victory away from completing a 10k for the last Pauline outfit. So if we take down the Rattlin Snake event rather quickly today, and we usually manage to get the events within about 2 attempts on average, then we'll definitely be trying to push the 10k here on the card to see what happens. So far I've been playing all of my attempts on Emerald Rush on stream, but eventually we'll probably do some things off stream. Once we've already hit the 10k, then we'll start to clean up everything to get some of the Emerald medals, as I've been saying. So far we've been doing everything up to difficulty 5, but if you do every difficulty, including the really trivial ones down here, all the way up to 7, then you get the Emerald medal for that level, or that layer rather. And so that's something that we'll eventually want to move towards, especially tackling some of the level 7 difficulties on stream. But for now, that's what the progression through the main game looks like. So it is coming to some sort of endpoint. As for the event, it's going to be in the Radiance Lair. As I've said, we usually manage to hit the million mark within about 2 attempts, depending on the challenge. I find that sometimes we might just need an attempt to sort out what's going on in a challenge and what kind of builds are going to work, and then I find that if we have a really focused perk selection that we commit to entirely, is usually all that is needed to get over the line. So, we don't really need the Voidco riches because the challenge is with a preset seed. It took me a long time to notice that this was the case. I don't think we ever took these off until 1 or 2 challenges ago. And we won't need all Bonanzas because I am pretty sure everything here is going to be set up around the snake, so let's put it in blue today. And let's put DK in something a little bit spacey. How about shiny silver?
Perfect.
I'm trying to go for that Pragmata look, although of course if you really wanted the authentic Pragmata look, you would have to go for a big thick coat like the Tempest coat over here, but since we're not playing Elephant today, that's really not going to be too useful, I don't think. Unless, of course, we go for some kind of Elephant build on the Snake Challenge, if offered. I don't think we'll be offered, really. So we'll go with this. This looks reasonably approximate. Now, I don't know if we necessarily want to go for a treasure chest strategy. We usually do when we're playing Emerald Rush generally and go for Elephant vacuum builds everywhere. I think we want to maintain as much uptime on the snake as we can, so we'll probably do something that is going to be energy based. I actually don't know if the chip bolo has much of an effect on the Emerald Rush challenges. We never really sorted that out and obtained any definitive answer on it. Let's just go for Bananargy. And as far as hazards go, I think the main thing that we are likely to be concerned about is actually enemy damage, so we'll go defense. Okay. Looking good. Alright, so hopefully I still remember how to play. We'll just shake off a lot of rust as we go, I'm sure. And let's try the event. So again, we usually want to go for a very focused build and have something like a favorite kill method that we're going to stack very heavily. A particular combination of enemies, transformations, and attack methods that would go well together, but we'll see exactly what the nature of the challenge is. It's going to be based on snake abilities for sure, you would think. Okay, let's take a look. So, first of all, we need to find where the snake is. Snake is going to be all the way over here. We will obviously move towards that then, before I do anything else. Kind of wish I remembered the passage to get back here. It's a little complicated. It's through here, actually, through this top slot. Once we get snake, maybe we can jump towards it. But for now, I think we just try to break things, get over quota, scrape some fossils if we see them, and the snake really must come first. So. Oh, and you know what? There is a fossil right there. I think we'll go fossil radar right away, because then we can start scraping now on the way to the snake and get a nice good head start. And just not worry about that too much from here. Yeah, lots of fossils everywhere. We'll grab what we can. Luminoid, Demolisher, those are the ones that are made of bright ore, right? We'll figure that out in a bit. I think we actually want to go with Trepantuloid, because we eventually have the method to deal with them. I mean, we're right beside the location of one right now, and we can just stomp them with a snake. Okay. Now let's go for that other fossil. Let's just climb around. Oop. And grab everything we can. Defeat an enemy below you with a snake will likely be stomping quite a bit. Jump burst, however. Yeah, because then we can just jump next to an enemy and then stomp them. That usually might not be the actual kill move, though. But we do get 2 levels off of that. So I guess it depends on whether we want to build towards jump burst specifically. There'll be some enemies that doesn't work too well against it. You know what? We'll take it. We'll just work towards it. Okay, next. Yeah, we'll just scrape everything we can on the way to snake. Hang on. A little out of practice here. I need to remember to turf surf. Okay. Here we go. If I could grab this. And Trepantuloid is looking good. We'll be fighting everything with snake, though. I think we'll just go for that. Then, of course, have to keep an eye on the quota. Just remember that we do, in fact, need to meet it at some point. Okay. Well, the earlier we get this, the more it's going to stack. For both the slow time and the charge jump, I think. Let's hang on. We're still a little short on quota right now. That's a bit of a worry. But let's grab the snake. And I mean, part of it is that we haven't been smashing any bananas, so let's reorient ourselves a little bit first. And hang on. There we go. Defeat the enemy with jump burst. And actually additional 2 levels with charge groove here might be nice. Let's see. Let's go with that. You know. Okay, now what do? We have Buzzoids in 1203. Currently, now the thing is, Jump Burst is not particularly good with Buzzoids, but we can just beat them with a snake while throwing. So let me see how we're doing for time. 36. We're not a quota yet. I think we should go down now. And yeah, just go snake right away, and then
Should we go there?
the quota right off the start here is surprisingly a little bit of an issue. Hang on, what am I even sitting at right now? 111? Okay, we're just barely short. It's okay then. Okay. We just need to chuck some things. Come on. Need to hit the goal really, and then I should do the rest. Just barely over. A little bit tight there. But we can't really touch them apparently, so. Now we're pretty close to where the Illuminoids are. Illuminoids are a little bit difficult to set up because you need them in the shade. The Gluminoids are a little bit easier to set up because you can just smash them with glow ore. And I think we're going to take that because then at least we have a good location to just straight up farm them. Also, at this point, we need jump burst. Yeah, okay. That'll probably be fine. Then, also this over here. There we go. Yeah, running a little bit tight on quota right now, but we'll try to get into some fights and see what we can do. Go down. Then smash the emerald lumps that's over here. We can probably do that. Probably move towards it now, I would think. Then grab some of these other ones along the way. Yeah, let's see. Oops, having some map trouble over here. Go for this fossil over here, I guess. Oh, hang on. Fortunately, we missed that. Oh. Can't see it. Here we go. Yeah, and then we try to go slow-mo for everything. Okay. Let's try to take out the goal first after we grab what we need off of the banana over here. Well, and we have Illuminoids in this layer in the event that we really do need to take them out. But let's be a little more focused about it. And then Okay, now for this bit here, we do need some terrain to work with. We'll stomp that other one that's right ahead of me. Oh. There we go. Yeah, you can just get some kills there sometimes. Get a nice big burst. Should have just gone up here, actually, just to grab some more fossils. However, squealoids are right here as an objective. I think we should definitely just take them, because the jump burst will be helpful for that, for sure. So. Just remember to go glare, and then there we go. That's pretty useful. Okay, didn't quite get that one down the way I wanted. Okay, however... Oh, not quite. Yeah, the setup is taking a little bit long here, but we'll try to get it down as much as we can. Okay. And then go jump burst for everything. Didn't quite get it.
I knew we could do it.
And we'll continue stacking it, actually. It's going to work out well, I think. Now, we didn't buff up the Illuminoids, but... Oh, I actually didn't want to get back into the snake necessarily, but that's okay. There's some treasure chests over here. And then we've got Stompoids in the sinkhole. We absolutely want to work for that one, I think. Although... 55 seconds, and then... Yeah, the problem is that, you know, when you're right at the end of the sinkhole, we might have some issues getting back out in a useful way. We might want to do a little bit of fossil sweeping first, perhaps. Anyway, we need a longer glare time, for sure. And then... let's see what we can do here. Maybe a little bit of cleanup in this area. Yes, definitely. And then, what else is here? Fossil on this side. Okay. Oh. Expect that to be taken out immediately. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep going for that. And collecting for sure. And then we'll warp down. Oh, except this thing. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We just need to go slow-mo for this one. Unfortunately, we don't have elephant to vacuum it up the way I like to. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Never mind a slow-mo. We'll just take it this way. Oh yeah, there is a round 3 reset. I have to remember that, because it is just a 10-round format for difficulty 4 when you do the challenges. Now, the thing about Charge Groove is that it is global, it's not dependent on enemy defeats. And the thing about Lowdown is that it doesn't necessarily synergize with Jump Burst. I guess Jump Burst kills on the way up, and then Lowdown can kill on the way down if it's something like Stompoids that take 2 hits. Well, might as well leave our options open. At this point, given timing, yeah, we have to warp down. Oh, and nearest warp is actually all the way over here. Okay, that's fine.
Should we go there?
Well, might as well get what bananas we can. Not that we need Egg Bomb or something, but...
Banana?
doesn't hurt to get the perk. Oh, hang on. No, we don't want to go here. We want to go to the other one. Unfortunately, yeah, that blows the balloon. Ooh, that's great. That's terrible, actually, because that might have penalized me here. Yeah, went down the wrong hole. That was too bad. Okay, let's bust what we can here. We did have the Illuminoids there previously. Yeah, it's this hole that we need. And I'm actually a little low on energy right now, so let's get some emerald first. There we go. Now we can do it. Oh, forgot to slow into that. I can go a little better. Yeah, no, we have to do a lot better. Three, okay. Not really racking it up yet. I feel like we can do a lot more. Okay, where are those buzzoids? Let's see. Actually, just up here, so we can get the cannon up. We'll take that instead. Okay. Now, I think even with buzzoids, we can't necessarily depend on making any kind of direct contact. Okay. If we just try to flare through them, then maybe we can get that. For 27. It's alright. It's not really stacking up the multipliers in the way I want just yet. I need more enemy multipliers in general, I think. We'll continue going Carpantuloid because then we have at least a very clear idea of where to go with that. Cannot see where that puzzle is. There we go. No. What was that? Missing. Okay. Hyper Hopper, yes. Given how we're playing. Then we will want to go back up to 1201 immediately.
Should we go there?
Yeah, not working as well as I would like so far. But I think we had a little bit of indecisiveness about whether we were killing from above or below. And this, yeah, I need to definitely pump the glare time as well, I think. Because it's not always active at the point that I get the kill. Okay, in that case, let's go... Oh, and it's Buzzoids again. Well, that's okay, because the glare actually does work out for that. Okay. Oh, shouldn't have taken something. This heavy to pick up. Okay. I'm not actually seeing which percentage I'm getting here. 60, alright, we could do better. Defeat an enemy with Dive Punch. Dive Punch isn't the same as what you have with Snake, though, I don't think, so... I think I discovered that the hard way previously. Yeah, let's go for the Trampantuloid, because I know where they are. I know where to live. And of course, the objective is all the way back down in 1204. Rather than do that, we're going to do a little bit of the Trampantuloid killing first, I think. And clean up some fossils along the way if we can. Trampantuloids you definitely kill from above, so we just need to make sure we get the slow time on them. For example, makes this right here. Yeah, 1400, you see, that's exactly how to do it. Well, that's a little better. Let's see if we can find more of those. Yeah. Oh, except I don't have the right kind of... hang on, let's make sure we've still got Snake. There we go, 1400. Okay. Now this one in the middle, do I want to fuss with it to try to break whatever that is on top? I actually can't tell if this is breakable. Yeah, it is. Okay. Couldn't remember what that was made of. So, that does pretty well. How are we doing for time? 52, so we won't burn the warp just yet, although... Yeah, we want to do it near the transition to the next phase, because then we use one barrel to go down, one barrel to come back up. There's another better glare over there that would be nice to have, although it's a little bit out of the way. Okay. What we can do, however, is... do that, yeah, just a jump shot on those. Not as good as just taking out the Trampantuloids, though. So. Yeah, only 7 on that, never mind. Okay. Well, we can try to work towards that. Actually, no, 20 seconds, 23 seconds rather. Let's just go down. Do the cleanup down here.
Should we go there?
Where is that? It is here. Okay, now we're at the end of round 6. We're at about 200k, which is not too bad. It might be on pace if we find more Trampantuloids, essentially. And more objectives to attack into. Yeah, the problem with Gluminoid is that if you're trying to defeat them with the glowstone, picking up the glowstone takes long enough that getting into the pick up a snake doesn't actually help too much. And so I find that going Gluminoid is actually kind of a bad idea on this. That it doesn't work well with trying to set up the snake glare and jump. Speaking of objectives, yeah, we definitely want just longer glare, just to make it easier to get the setup that we want. Okay, and then use the barrel cannon, that's fine, we have one right here. And we'll hopefully know what the next objective is so we can use the warp before the changeover. From round 6 to round 5. So where's the goal? High five a snake. Okay, so we'll warp now so we can high five a snake. Make sure we have an actual snake and not just a snake fractones. Well, the snakes will be up here by the central area for sure. So, yeah, maybe even right by the warp gong. Best. Oh, out of warp barrels. Okay, that's fine. We should still warp out, I think. Although, I guess that depends on how laborious it is to get out of here. Very laborious. Let's just get out somewhere useful where we can then do a bit of additional cleanup. It might actually make more sense to just go over here. I'm sure there are snakes around here.
Should we go there?
And not just snake fractones. And then that way we can clean up some bananas. Here we go.
I knew we could do it.
Yeah, we need to pick one. Are we killing with lowdown or are we killing with jump and beat? Well, I guess it depends on the enemies. Like, lowdown beat is the one that synergizes better with taking out the Trapantuloids if we're still going for some later on. With Squealoids, if we don't jump burst too close to them, then we can stomp them from above instead, and it might actually work out quite a bit better. 3 levels on Gluminoids, that's quite nice, but again, it's not synergizing with what we want, so... too fussy to get the kills on them. And Hyper Hopper for sure, I would say. And 1201. Ooh, that's quite a ways off. Might just need to fight in the wild a little bit, so to speak. And just clean up more buffs, I think. And then maybe steadily warp our way up if we find a barrel cannon for it. Okay. I can really tell how low we are in punch power. But we haven't been going for that at all. The fact that you're limited to the 1 barrel as well is something that you really do need to play around quite a lot. Again, we can still go for Trapantuloid if we still want to stack them. That's really been the best route so far. I don't exactly know on what cycle they will respawn back in 1201 in a segment where we have several of them to defeat, but that's maybe the best method if we can get them all respawn there and chain our way through them. Hyper Hopper, though, is more immediately useful. Okay, smash some things up over here. And yeah, quite a bit going on with jump beats. Got 70 seconds and no warps. I should not wait out the 70 seconds. I really do need to try to build up a bit on this wave, I think. Which does mean that we should try to head back upstairs, which is going to be over here. So in the meantime, we'll try to just dig in and grab some fossils. Okay. And yeah, we'll just trace our path over there, I think. Okay, there we are. Go for more of that Trapantulate buff so we can get it times 2,000 or 3,000 or so the next time we face them. Speaking of which, let's see what else we can build into. Yeah, so that actually does count as a dive punch. So I guess if you're building Meteor, that works. I suspect that we want punch power. It is taking a little bit long to do. Actually, we want more uptime on a snake, I think. Hard to tell. We're not really going for terrain destruction necessarily. But the lack of punch power is becoming a bit of an issue, so... Oh, we don't even have enough chips right now, so never mind all that. Let's just take the barrel up. And try to get back into a playable position here. Yeah, glowstone warehouse, we just keep going up then. Too bad, it is a very long transitional segment, but... That's just what comes with the territory, and... Oh, and then we'll just smash this guy. You know what? Hang on, we can just defeat him with this snake. Even though he's not an objective. Oh, except I don't have enough. Okay, there we go. There we go, 3,000 in that. That's how to do it. So yeah, we just fight in the wild. That actually works out. Yeah, we just need to pick some fights. Oh, that's 3%. Okay, wait, hang on. No, that's because I didn't get a kill. There we go, 1,800. Yeah, jump burst seems to be a little better for what we're doing there. However, okay, let's glare some more. Okay. We can get Pantulas going again, that would be great. Oh, I knocked that guy way off the map. That was terrible. However, there are a few more that we can take care of over here. Yeah, about 1,800 again. Okay. Why don't we see about that fossil on the side, and then we'll warp out of here and actually go for that squealoid objective if we can. Let's go for it now. And Luigi's Power Star, welcome. Hope you're doing well. This is just our first attempt at reading this one. We may or may not get over the 1,000,000. We'll see. Not nearly enough there. Yeah, not nearly enough in those. That's okay, at least we got the goal out of the way, so we can hopefully get better enemies to deal with. If anything, we should be buffing collecting. Anyway, still have 2 rounds to go to try to get over the million, I think. Trapantuloids are almost certainly where we want to go. If they have respawned in this area, which they may or may not have. And then, where was that fossil? That I see right here. I can't even tell. Oh, right here. Yeah, I usually get the challenge events within an average of about 2 attempts. Sometimes the first one falls short of 1 million, and I just need to figure out which perks I took along the way were kind of useless, and just strip them out next time. And I usually just need to make some small adjustments. We should be getting pretty close to 1 million if I can just get a few really solid kills with multipliers in the thousands. I think we're going to continue the charge guru effect over here. Now, at this point, if we can get Trapantuloids going, if they are back, then we'll be able to make a pretty solid run. I don't exactly know the respawn logic on these when you're doing the challenges, because they might have stayed dead, which would not be good. But we know where all the gluminoids are if we need them for some reason. Okay, that's helpful. Okay, yeah, they are actually all gone. That's not good, actually, because that sort of blows up the strategy I was going for. Unless we can find more Trapantuloids, like maybe in some of the other layers. I guess we'll have to find out. Yeah, I guess maybe we killed these too early then. Farmed them a little too quickly. I was hoping to be back. Well, we can get this fossil here and... So maybe we're overcommitting to the Trapantuloid idea without having enough of them left alive. However, if we go back to the Gluminoid Tower area, I guess that's dependent on whether I can take down the pillars, though. Right now I don't really have a good way to do that. Let's just try to go for some general fights against anybody who's available. Maybe that's the best way to do it. Because then, yeah. The problem with the gluminoids is that you can take them out with a glow orb, but if you take them down immediately, then... Oh, actually, no, this might work. That we just need enough energy here to kill them as a snake. So I'll need to take them one of them, stand away. But then, if I take them out by being above them, it's only 200 still. Yeah, the problem is that, you know what, if we slow down like this. There we go, 8,000, that's how to do it, that's how to do it. Drop the glowstone next to them gently. Okay, that might work. Round 9's almost done though, so that's not really great. Do I have any tips because you're not familiar with this layer for Emerald Rush? Yeah, you just need, with every Emerald Rush challenge, because everything is preset, you just need a kind of favorite kill method that can be applied to lots of different kinds of enemies. Now, mine's not exactly very focused, but I knew right from the start that I wanted to basically use the snake to slow things down and then just whack everything around me by jumping up and down. The jump burst on the snake, as long as you spend into it with your skill points immediately, allows you to just jump next to an enemy and then deal damage to it. And then if it's an enemy that takes multiple hits, then you then also build into the perk that allows you to get a huge bonus from slapping them from on top. So I basically just jump up and down next to enemies. Or I jump up next to an enemy and I try to land on them. And if you do that as Snake and you built into that correctly, you get bonuses in the thousands. Now, I think I might fall short of the million here unless we can find some of those Trepanduloids, but we'll see what we can do with the Luminoids over here. Oh, no, that didn't quite work. Okay, so I really want to find more Trepanduloids, essentially. I don't think I'll necessarily get them here. I think we need to warp to a different layer. We can try to go for the objective, but it's not as useful at this point. Over here were Stompoids, I think. It wasn't the Trepanduloids. Trepanduloids were elsewhere. I'm trying to remember where. I think we might have taken out all the relevant ones. That's unfortunate because I thought they would respawn and they don't. And so that's a miscalculation for sure. But if we can find a good location to... oh, that's kind of an awkward location down here, actually, because it's down in this area. It's a little bit rough. Yeah, very out of the way, actually. Yeah, I think we're going to fall a little short in a million, but the adjustment I would need to make is actually just killing the Trepanduloids much, much later when I actually need them. As long as we stay above quota, we just do a huge kill round against them at about 9 or 10, like the Trepanduloid stripped down here, essentially. That should do it. Right now I just need to find more enemies on the board, generally. Which might actually call for the explosives area. Let me think about that. Because I do need to rethink this quite a bit. Oh, and this is going to be our last warp, too. That's not great. Given that the Void goal isn't even a combat goal right at the moment. Yeah, we just need to find enemies on the field then. There was the whole Gluminoid set that was back here in this pit. But we need to take out the pillars to do it, and... yeah, this is a bit of a sticky situation, unfortunately. If I could just remember where to find more Trepanduloids, like I think even if we just found one, we'd be able to do pretty well. Lots of enemies on the top layer, of course. But it's mostly all the ones involving the glowstone. Let's see. We might just need to wander and try to find something to kill. But I took out this whole strip here. Like, there's always one that's kind of on a slope here. There's 3 that are on top. I cannot remember where to find another one. Maybe if we just wander down here and see. But I'm not liking my chances now. We just don't have enough enemies on the board to farm. And I'm wasting too much time looking for them. However, we can go glowstone over here. Okay. Then, come on, get over here. Nah. Unfortunately, I don't have much that I can use here for blowing up the concrete. I guess I need to pick up some stone or something. We've got a big problem right now. I can just grab something that could... yeah, I just don't have Kong or anything that'll allow me to break this stuff. At least I don't think so. Okay. Fortunately, that means we're just kind of stalling out in this. Like, wait. Not good. Just need to find enemies. Let's see. Maybe if we warp down here and try to go for the crocoids again, if they have respawned. I think won't really have enough time at this point, though. Yeah, it's too bad. We just needed to change the order that we do things. Unfortunately, in 20 seconds, unless we find like one Trapantuloid, I don't think we will get it. Yeah, well, Crocoids come back at least. Unfortunately, the snake challenge here does not have a buff that allows you to slow down the clock with the slow time. Got a times 7,000 there that we couldn't collect on. Yeah, I should have committed to warping down here to hunt the Crocoids again sooner, like about 20 seconds sooner. And I think we actually could have gotten over the line. Unfortunately, we're not over. I actually basically just needed one more Crocoid kill. So I was a bit too indecisive at the very, very end. But that's okay. I think this can be quite easily refined. So there are a couple of things that we can probably drop. We can still go for Trapantuloids, but the problem was that I took out the entire strip of them on 1201. And then we kept on building into this, and we never found more Trapantuloids. Even one of them would have done wonders. Gluminoids might have been a little bit of a waste. We did get a few good kills off them, but with the Gluminoids and the Luminoids, I think the setup is a little bit too fuzzy for them. But everything else I think we can basically keep. It was a little bit indecisive whether we were going for jump and beat or going for lowdown. But we did kind of use both. And the important thing is to just get buffs up on the slow mode and snake in general. So we had a really, really good start, but once we're safe in terms of quota, we need to think about building up first and then sweeping the board. The Crocoids on 1202 luckily do respawn, and so we should think about using that as a farming spot. So I think we can easily get over to million on the second attempt. I actually don't think we'll have issues, because we just need to refine the current methods very slightly. And waste less time on 10 the way that we just did. And then we'll get the Rattlin statue, as expected. But we will fall just short over here. So we will try it again. Yeah, a couple of things to clean up and optimize, but... And of course, we were really tight on quota for wave 1, which was actually a bit of a problem with the route I was taking. But that's partly because it takes so long to get to the first banana. Anyway, if we do draw Fossil Radar, it is a preset seed, so we should be given Fossil Radar in the first draw, and so... we will go for that immediately so we can see where we're going. Then we'll sweep the area as we're traveling. And build up Trapantuloids right away. But we will not kill them until very, very late if we can. Jump and beat. We will have to hit the first objective first before we can have the chips to build jump burst, but we'll do it. And then here we'll... Oh, this guy's trying to zone me out right here. Yeah, we won't take out a single Trapantuloid until I really need to, so we can leave tons of them available. Oops, got whacked. That's okay. Doesn't matter. Where's that fossil? Right. Where? There we go. Harsh Groove as an early. This is basically the exact same pattern we went for last time. Let's just get up here for as fast as we can. First objective is going to spawn in moments. And then, whoop, missed it. That was unfortunate. It's okay. We'll keep going for that. Yeah, we're going for a very combat-heavy strategy for this. We do need to pick up Snake at long last. Yeah, we will need Jump Burst when I actually build into Jump Burst. So we will take out the Buzzoids first. Buzzoids are going to be 1203. We'll warp down there. What we need, I'm not overquoted right now, and I actually, yeah, this is way too tight on time. I do need to go down and smoke them, because otherwise we're going to have issues right away, even just getting past wave 1. Playing way too risky in some ways in terms of how much time we're spending before we get to the first objective.
Should we go there?
We'll go for them straight away and go Snake into this. Snipe all of them. And that gets me just barely over the line with 7 seconds remaining. That's very similar to the kind of risk we were taking last time. And it's focused on jumping deep. And Luminoids are all over here, but we can't really do much about them very efficiently at the moment, so let's just continue to build up. At some point we might have to hit one Trap Mantulid early just to not worry about quota for quite a few rounds. We go full combat, essentially. And work towards here in just a moment. Oh yeah, this was the slightly annoying one. Can't see where I'm going. Here we go. Well, we need to actually build jump and beat first. Now we actually have it. And we'll see what shadow fossils I can take at the moment. Okay, there's one. That is continuing to stack quite nicely, in fact. Not that we ever needed glide, but we'll take it for the extra points. Okay. Let's grab that surf one, and then we'll go for the goal over here. Now, we do need to hit objectives, because otherwise, we'll have trouble here getting over quota.
I knew we could do it.
Yeah, we just need to kill something, really. Actually, there's a Trapantula right here. Oh, we took that one out really early last time, that's why. Okay. You know what? Let's take it out now, because then I worry less about quota. Oh, come on. Couldn't see the damage there. Okay, that was unfortunate. But luckily, the percentage deducted is very low at this point, since we don't really have much percentage to worry about. And then we'll go for this one over here. We didn't really go up to this section at all last time. But we should go for the squealoid objective that is right over here. Right, last time I didn't go for this stuff because I just went straight back to the squealoids for the jump burst kills. Luckily, don't need to worry about quota for too long yet. Let's see what we can do about squealoids. So these ones we want to get with jump burst if we can, because they just take one hit. Okay, 200, that's okay, I guess. Yeah, better than last time, actually. Last time we were still doing maybe 60s or so at this point. Good. Not really able to excavate our way to that fossil yet, though. Yeah, 200s. Really not too bad. Okay, that wasn't bad. Still don't actually have the objective yet, but... The thing about objectives is that it gives you chips. It's actually one of our only real sources of chips for this one. Oh, still one more to go. I'll go 2 rounds of a snake to do this. Unfortunately, just times 14 on that one. Kind of whiffed it. We'll continue stacking Trapantulas for later. And... yeah, I couldn't do much about this at the moment, but let's start building glare. And Stompoids are in this sinkhole. Let's continue sweeping this area first. Okay, and then... yeah, we'll go for that one. Oh yeah, this is the one where you do need to snake your way through. Oh, I should have used my warp. That's okay. All the bananas will reroll at this point. That's actually a bit of a mistake. Okay, I need to slow down for this one. Yeah, that's a big mistake, actually, not getting a sinkhole objective. And also not doing this fast enough to get the banana off it, because we just re-rolled it. That became useless. So, yeah, big mistake here, unfortunately. Got some chips, at least. And the jump burst, which is important. Well, you know what? Oh, we can't reroll the... I think I am potentially going to change the goal, because 1204 is so far out of the way and we have no warp. And I'm going to change it. So. Okay. Stumpoids. Oh, wait, I thought I re-rolled that, but then it's still Stumpoids. Okay, but that's okay. At least we get to defeat enemies instead of just breaking stuff down there. Elephant Bananza might actually be useful in this one, but let's see what we can do. I want to basically pick up as many bricks and multipliers as I can, since we're still comfortably overquoted for the time being. That actually matters more. Because we know we're going to eventually just go for the Trepantuloids and the Crocoids that are completely independent of the current void goal. Although I'm a little bit short in chips if we're not pursuing goals. So, yeah. A couple of mistakes here, but we'll live, I hope. And we'll just continue to stack those for that million. Whoa. And then over here, we'll grab that. Meteor Rain. Might be interesting. We didn't even build Meteor Punch last time, though. Because we're just going pure combat. We actually do want Lowdown because that multiplies with the way that we kill the Trepantulas. Yeah, I got Punch Power and other things there, but that's way down below. I don't know if we'll go for that necessarily, but when we're near the end of the timer, then we'll warp down to start taking out the Crocoids or Buzzoids. Oh, okay, no, it re-rolled from Crocoids to Buzzoids. Ah, that's too bad. That's actually worse. So we shouldn't have re-rolled it. Because, yeah, it gave me... Well, it re-rolled at 12 before. It gave me another 12 before. That was the issue there. Which is kind of terrible. That's... It's okay, as long as we keep grabbing fossils and building more multipliers, I think we can actually get away with this method. Whoa, that was a big miss. That's okay. Where even was that fossil then? It was up here. Okay. We actually built so heavily in Trepantulas at this point that Trepantulas, yeah, that we can probably start going for kills sooner than I think, but, you know, this time I do want to safely get over that million, so... Let's not blow the warp this time, though. Let's go down to 1204 as soon as we can. Okay. We got a battle down now. Okay, at least it's in this layer. It's not down here, at least, so that saves us the issue last time where I fell into the wrong hole.
Should we go there?
So yeah, much slower pace on goals this time, but we don't actually need that many, I think. If we just set up enough multipliers on kill. Now, the thing is about Buzzoids, you can't really make contact, but you still can get the slow, which might be helpful. We'll see how helpful. Only times 44, not great, but at least you got that objective off the table. And we'll keep going for the combat strategy. More Buzzoids, unfortunately. Oh, let's not go down this hole. That's a mistake we made last time. Then one more fossil, and then we'll go up to 1201. That's fine. Round 5 might be a little too early to go for Trepantuloids, but we'll keep on doing everything we're doing. And warp up immediately for it. Yeah, so very different sequence this time when it comes to how much we'd been putting off the goals, especially with the reroll earlier that didn't really pan out the way I wanted. And how far down am I here? There we go. Where's that fossil? Oh, further below, okay. Okay. Well. Yeah, the thing is, you kind of have to go pick up after slow. Still only about 60. Ideally, we hit from above. Whoop. Oh, it didn't get the slow that time. That's okay. The point there was just to get the Buzzoid objective out of the way. We'll keep going for this. Because then we can sweep that set of 3 or 4 all at once when we can. Unfortunately, all the way back down to 1204, we have to wait for the next warp barrel for that. Yeah, or even just re-roll it. 1204 is just too far down. Let's go for more fossils. Does mean that we've been pretty poor on chips. And yeah, we should probably still go for the lowdown multiplier. Or even a slow-mo multiplier. Slow-mo. Lowdown is what we need to multiply with the Trampantuloids, though. We shouldn't forget that. Yeah, let's just go for a little bit of everything here. As long as we're comfortably above quota, we're fine. We can afford to prioritize multipliers. Let's see if we can go for this fossil here, which is a little tricky to pick up last time. Then, yeah, the Trampantuloid sequence is over here. We will try to put that off a little bit longer, if all possible. Oh, that's down below. Too hard to aim for that. Let's just see about... Yeah, what we want to do is we want to warp down to 1204 near the end of this wave, unless, of course, we can just redo the objective, and then warp back up when we can. Let's just go for more fossils for the time being. Okay, the thing is, I've got what I need for chips right now, mostly. Whoop. And we could even go down to 1202 to fight the Crocoids if we really want to stay ahead of pace just a little bit. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Yeah, just stack all of this stuff. And okay. Yeah, at this point, you know, I feel like we're probably safe for attempting the Trampantuloids, but we might as well build up that multiplier while we still can. I guess technically... You see, the thing is, when you build in a meteor punch, then it counts as a dive punch, but normally the stomp, I think, doesn't actually qualify as that. Or at least we had discovered something about this the hard way when doing standard Emerald Rush at some point. Nevertheless, we should get it just in case it does work out, because that multiplier is perhaps nothing to scoff at. How are we doing for time? 57 still on this wave. Let's continue a little bit of fossil sweeping then. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, it's just in the wall here. Yeah, around wave 8 or 9 we start going for the Trapendoids, I think. Depending on how close we are to quota. At this point, I think we can go down to the 1204 warp. Because I think it might be a barrel cannon objective out of that anyway, or there's one expected soon. Anyhow, so... Makes a certain amount of sense to go for it.
Should we go there?
And at least it's not on the lowest of the levels here. And then we'll continue going low down with this. And who's got the next goal here? Yeah, it is barrel cannon. Great. That works. Let's just get to it then. Technique could have been a little better there, but that's okay. Hopefully we get a good draw on the next objective. High five a snake. Oh yeah, that's the area where previously I just warped directly back. There are a few fossils to deal with here, but the thing is you have to do the whole puzzle sequence and everything, and on short notice that might be a little bit fuzzy, so... I think what I did previously was that we took the opportunity to... Actually, I didn't warp to this layer, did I? I think what we'll do, if I can find a good snake location... Actually, no, let's stay on 1203 here. Go for that central pool. Yeah, that's what we did last time. We went to the Oasis. Because the Oasis has a snake right there, and then we can sweep for bananas, except bananas are not available here. Yeah, what wave are we on? We're on round 6. Okay, no, that makes sense then, because when you have the rollover of the bananas changing over, you're going to get 2 bananas that are on top of the Grotone over here, from what we saw last time. And then, so after you high five, oh, no warp barrels, huh? Okay, that's fine. Then we just go the long way instead then. Well, okay, that whole calculation was moot because I don't have warp barrels. I can't even get out of here, can I? Oh, this way. That's okay. Once we are able to get over, we can actually just take the warp barrel. In fact, there's a warp barrel right in front of me, and we don't burn the warp. Okay. The standard quota is a complete non-issue at this point. Yeah, that gets us right to the center for the high five. That's great. That's much better than what we did last time.
I knew we could do it.
Then we clean up some bananas. And then we finally get a combat objective for the first time in a while. Speaking of which, let's spin some chips. I say around 8, or depending on where the objective placements are, then we sweep the Trapenduloids. And then that should get us over the million pretty easily, I would think. As long as we don't totally whip the kills that we need. Squealoids are on 1201. Short way or long way? Well, let's figure it out. Let's go for some easy bananas first. Took way too long to pick this up. What happens when you have no punch power? Oh, should have gone to Tripantulas on the right. That's okay. We're very committed to this idea at this point, so hopefully it does get me over that million as expected, but... I think given how far-flung everything is at this point, we go for 1201. If we warp to 1201 for the Squealoids, actually, at this point... Maybe, since we're on 1201 anyway, we go for the Tripantuloid sweep. But let's figure out where everything is. And whether there's more low-hanging fruit to sweep up first. Like some really easy fossils that don't take too much time. Or even some of the crocoid kills up here if we take the barrel up. Barrel up is pretty far flung from here though. That's okay, I think we can still go for it. Just work our way up to 1201 a long way, even. Or warp up near the end of this wave. This round, rather. Yeah, good thing staying alive on a quota is just no issue whatsoever on these. Oops. Yeah, you see 4,000 over there, just on the crocoids. And if we take a crocoids now, we might get some respawns on them in time for later. Oh, just the glare there. Oh, that one went too far. Way too far. Okay. That's the same mistake I made last time, actually. Just sent it right off the edge. Oh, forgot to use the warp. Wasn't watching my time. That's okay. Anyway, that gets us up to 200k, and we haven't even done the Tripantulas yet, so I think we're probably going to be solid here. Yeah, 2,000 over there. Goes for the jump burst killed rather than with a lowdown, but that's okay. Now, sure, we can go for some fossils here, and then let's not be too complacent. Oh, crocoids. There you go, 5,000. Might even get up to the million without the Tripantulas for all I know. But I think it is high time we went for it, so. Let's just warp up. And yeah, and then we sweep the Tripantulas after I take out the objective, which is here.
Should we go there?
Oh. Come on. Okay, now. Only 240 there, that's alright. Could be worse. 5,000 on that, that's much better. That's what we're going for. Much, much better. Now we go for the Trampantuloids, regardless of what's next. Okay, and then keep going low down. And then now here is the sequence that we've been setting up the whole time. Or rather, it is about to be the sequence that we've been setting up the whole time, because first I'm going to run out of juice on the snake. Second, I'm going to go for the punch power up top. Yeah, we should be very easily over this time then. As long as I don't make any really big goofs. Okay, let's see how we do. No, I need a slow. There we go. 17,000. That's exactly what we wanted. This setup right here. 17,000. Finally. Okay, there's one more down there. At least I think there is. Where's that other one? Here it is. $18,000. Okay. Not quite capping it, but you can see how the route to capping it might actually happen if you just hit the right stuff. Alright, well, we're coasting at this point, so let's see what else we can take out. Is there another one up top? I thought there was one more. But maybe it wasn't here. Maybe I'd already dealt with it previously or something. I don't know. I thought we were short by another one. I could be wrong. Anyway, let's run around and collect things then. Or even just go back down to the objective, and then we can take up more crocoids to juice the score just a little bit further. Since I do have the barrel available. Oh yeah, this was the one that's way down in the lower level here. Maybe hop. Oh yes, that's right. That's in the middle level once you go up the barrel for 1203. So it makes a certain amount of sense to actually maybe even go back to here.
Should we go there?
Yeah. And we'll fight some more crocoids and see what we do. Yeah, sure. Get a checkpoint? We can do that, surely. Once we take out some crocoids, if we have any of them back. For the back? Maybe we took them out too recently. Oh, here's one. Okay, 10k, not too bad. And it went all the way off the map. Okay, too bad. Hit the checkpoints. There's gotta be one up top, right? Or was it? Yeah, there was one at the control tower up there. Let's see. Or really, we just fall back down. I mean, I have a barrel. We don't really need to fuss with this too much. Let's just find somewhere acceptable, like right here. Unless we have... Okay, this one's better, actually. It'll be closer to other things we need to collect, maybe? We'll see. Just trying to find a good one that will be close to other things that we can sweep up along the way. Don't really need to be too precise with this one at this point. Maybe even back here. Let's go back to 1201. Maybe we'll run into more enemies along the way.
Should we go there?
I mean, we're in the clear at this point, so...
I knew we could do it.
And, well, I mean, we've taken out a lot of the Trapantulas in the vicinity, so we'll probably just go with this. And maybe just... Yeah, we did get better charge jump already. We'll build Meteor, because why not? Don't even see what the next objective is yet, but we'll figure something out, I'm sure.
Wanna try it?
That's some glowstone. Well, we have Meteor for that instantly. Do we have anything to take out that would be useful? Hit the checkpoint again? Okay. Yeah, ideally we want to just find more enemies at this point, but it's okay. I guess there are all of these ones over here. If we can clear them over.
Yeah, we should do it.
Okay. Oh, forgot to slow down, but that's okay. We're getting closer. It's not. Okay. 16 seconds, not much time to deal with this. But if we just go like this. Oh, whoops. Nope, bursted too far. That's okay, too bad. Would have been nice to take these out, but... The strategy essentially worked.
We did it! We did it!
Not quite going for the full 10 million cap there, but this is still one of the more respectable performances that we've had, perhaps. Okay. And then... Yeah, we got this beautiful setup over here. We can take a look at it. It was all about that Trapantuloid wave, although even before that we were getting up to quite a bit just by taking out the Crocoids in 1202. Already kind of closing in on 1 million before we really cashed in on the big setup we've been building the whole time. And like we've observed every single time about the Emerald Rush challenge events, that an extremely focused and lean build where you just don't take a very wide variety of perks tends to work out fairly well. And there's this Snake Bananza statue, which is going to be by DK Island's head-shaped mountainside, next to the other ones, I suppose. The Kong and Ostrich ones that we've collected already. Okay, back to DK Island. So, as usual, got it on the second try. We've got lots of time to do some more standard Emerald Rush. Just to fill in more of the board. So like I said, usually we just follow up the events with something on difficulty 5. We're pretty close to 10k on the Void Company card, so we'll see if we can approach that today. I think one successful attempt will probably do it, depending on our streak. And so the two remaining ones on difficulty 5 we have not done are Tempest and Feast. Both of which on difficulty 4 were actually maybe the most challenging to route through and understand initially. So between the two, we know that there are going to be events coming for them at some point too, I'm sure, because they have not yet been covered by the monthly Emerald Rush events. So there will come a time when we want to do some elephant preparation on Tempest, for instance. Today, though, I think just to have something a little more easygoing, I think we'll do Feast. Tempest has a lot to work around, especially with incoming damage and all else, and I've been away from both of these layers for quite a long time. If we are going Feast, I think we will change our setup a little bit here. And go back to the family dress just to be a bit of a generalist. Now, for Feast, some damage prevention might actually be good. So let me just consider whether we would like that or if we would rather like one of the buffs from the ties. Yeah, because it's the mug and oil damage that could be a bit of an issue if we're not careful. But I think we'll be greedy about it. We'll go for either the mining bonus or, well, not the mining bonus, rather the chip bonus, I think, actually. Although it's nice to have lots and lots of uptime on
Suits you.
everything else. All of the Bananzas. And yeah, we'll go for Voidco on this one. Treasure Tie works well too if we're going for something like an elephant build, because elephant's been getting me through so much. Just vacuuming everything on every level. But we'll go Bananium Chip because we don't know what we're in for yet. It'll be back to being randomized. So let's go with that. Because Beast has a lot of metallic barriers all over the place. It's not like we'll necessarily be vacuuming up tons and tons of terrain at once. So we'll see how this works out. Okay, so events out of the way. Let's go back to standard Emerald Rush. Like I was saying, we're missing level 5 on Feast and Tempest. We will be going for Feast. We actually only have one perk, an enemy-related perk, on the whole board that we haven't taken. I'm trying to determine from the icon which one this is and which layer it was on, whether it was one of the ones in Feast or one of the ones in Radiance. Radiance gives us these 3. I think this is one on Feast, and I can't remember which. From the way it looks. I'm sure it'll be obvious to me when I actually see it in action. But if we're able to finish the perk list, we'll obviously burn a perk just to do that. Even though we really don't need a reward, we just want to fill out the card for its own sake. And last time we got a chip magnet, that's right. Okay, So, let's see if we can fill out that card. Difficulty 5. Yeah, kind of interesting that the challenge today on Radiance was set up in such a way that you do not get any extra barrels. Typically, for the challenges, because they're gentler than the main game, really, they're usually a bit more generous about that, but we knew to layer well enough to work around that and have a very specific idea of what to go for, so no complaints. Terrain strength 5, it does mean that we should not neglect punch power too much, because it will become important. And let's see what's available. Now, we don't always want to chase the Bananzas right away in case we get Bananza. But for this layer, I don't know necessarily if we want to go for that. Let's see which Bananzas are available on the first wave right now, so we know what to build towards and what not to. Only 2 sub-layers. It actually looks like Snake is the only thing available at the moment. So we should actually just start going for bananas right away, perhaps. And hopefully get a fossil radar going relatively soon as well. Yeah, I just want to get over the initial quota so we don't need to worry too much about wave 1. That will do it. Too bad we had to run through these, but that's just the nature of the beast. And then I don't think we want to drop down Burger right away unless we have a good reason to go down to the kitchen right away. I guess that allows us to have quick access to some of these things down here, but I think we want to stay above board. And if we're doing that, obviously it would be nice if we could go down to the health. Although sometimes going for, I think it was Lonely Heart, where you don't upgrade your health, might actually be more advantageous. We will probably want to go for the drum beat, though. It's all the way in the middle. That's a lot of punching through a lot of solid rock, though. So let's go for things that are exposed on the surface first and see what we can do. See what we can do easily. And then not waste too much time fighting things that we can't fight. Now, Snake is just in the middle here, though. And then if we drop from above, it might be an easy path. Approach it. Yeah, difficult to say. I think we'll wrap around back and see if we can go for some of the bananas back here. It's not the easiest opening to route through here. A lot of travel time, but that's okay. Just go for everything we can. Barrel bump up for sure. Absolutely. And we'll see what happens with the first goal when it does come up. Charge dash is way down below. That's in a lower level here. Let's just go down through the tunnels here, actually. Oop. Oh, that's not a very convenient location at all, actually. But if we can grab some fossil with salt, then that'll be good. Lion's nose all the way back up to the start. That's unfortunate. But we can warp back up there when we're getting low. Actually, I've got 2 barrels. I can just go now, really. Maybe I have to grab a fossil first. Yeah, that's good. You know, if we go barrels now, then we can use them with abandon and really zip around the map. And try to cover objectives as quickly as we can. More than 3 barrels is probably overkill, but we'll grab what we can. Now, slow-mo beat will be with Snake. I don't know yet if we will be getting Snake. Chip magnets. Magic wall is obviously not useful yet, but we don't want to block it because it might be something we want to multiply later. I guess that's one potential reason to get Snake. If we don't see Bananza show up, we'll go for Snake. Because the movement might be pretty useful. Kind of like Chip Magnet, but it's not a priority right now while we have no chips, essentially. So let's see if we can get on here. And triple up. Wallopoids. Yeah, if we can remember where they actually are. We'll go for Superior Smasher first. Yeah, we're a little bit listless right now in terms of actually devising a strategy, but that tends to be the case with standard Emerald Rush. I think that sometimes it takes a little while to actually get to build together. If we can go for that sonar, that would be ideal, but actually don't quite know. High Five and Ostrich. Well, everybody's kind of gathered around down here. We know that there are ostriches also in the swings area. And again, we've got lots of barrels. We can save some travel time, perhaps. Why don't we go down to the sonar if I can, and then... Oh, uh-oh. That was not good. Yikes, that was not good at all, actually. Let's work back out to swings and then high five the ostrich. Completely missed there on the descent. Now I know there are ostriches close to the swings, so let's go for that. Haven't been here in too long. I have to map out so much of this stuff from scratch. And Feast is challenging for that, actually, just because it's so huge. Where's the ostrich? I know there's an ostrich around here. There it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to do this with objectives and warps. No elephants available right now, it's only Snake available, so let's go Melon Hoarder in case we get the melon juice going later. But get a checkpoint. Here's a checkpoint. Also radar, that's what we want. Okay, now we can actually start doing some real collection. Fastball is always great, actually, because of the Buzzoid objective. Or the minecart, yeah, we'll get there. Nearest station... Is that a station? I think it kind of is. It this one here, rather. We'll grab some fossils on the way first. Oop. And Surf and Beat might be pretty good with this one, but I find it difficult to aim sometimes. Let's go Bare Knuckle, just because that kind of gets us over the line for some things. If we able to do it. Let's see what the minecart. Then, okay, might as well see what we can do from up here. Surf Groove, well, we're not traveling over water. I might even just straight up block this one. Because we're never using this one, basically. Actually, none of these are great. Let's just refresh this one. Well, it's cheap. Given that we're warping around as much as possible, let's actually go Negotiator. And next we'll try to grab this while we're on cart, and then we might jump off after that. However, let's get punch power going. It's way too necessary on this one. Way too necessary everywhere. Oh, whoops. I was trying to fire projectiles here and I just completely missed. That's alright. Well, let's see what the next objective is going to be. Meanwhile, we can go for the fossil down low. There, high five is Snake. Back to the Central Festival area, I think. I know there's a little bit of everybody in this zone, for instance. But basically we can look for some of that while sweeping for fossils. As long as we're still over quota. So let's go for this one here first. Then we don't need 4 barrels, it's a little excessive. Although these ones are not great either with what we have currently. I might just go 4 barrels. I mean, it's such a huge map. Having a massive excess might not be too bad an idea, because then if we're in this kind of situation where I'm trying to just find a snake, then we can just do that and not worry too much about travel time. There's a snake. Yeah, I think this is going to be one where we warp around a lot and just try to chase objectives. At this point, we're also early enough that it makes sense to go for Chip D and let that amass with time. Let's go for the Rotone over here. Use barrel cannon, we can do that. Still got so many warps available here. And we can just warp to one. Okay, so we want hang time if we try to do jump and fastball to take out enemies. That seems to be the best idea. If we want a barrel cannon, the best way to do it is probably just to go down here and then barrel up.
Should we go there? Good choice.
After we sweep for some of the nearby fossils first. Well, we don't have balloons yet, but getting as many of the hoarders in place as we can may turn out to be helpful still. Let's just go for... Oh! Nice clear banana. I mean, eventually if we draw into elephant, then we'll probably want to use it heavily, especially in conjunction with fastball, so I actually think we will try to expect elephants for later, because that tends to be a strategy that works out. And hopefully we get the next objective marker right away. Let's see what we can do. We'll go Dack Punch, because it synergizes well with the mid-air thing that we're going for. Emerald lumps are up here. We will, of course... Well, we can't really warp in closer. This is as close as we're going to get, so let's not worry too much about that and just head straight up. Maybe we should have gone for a snake, just to get up to these locations a little more cleanly. Okay. And then, where was that? Oh, still further. Okay. Actually, this is a little bit awkward. Can't seem to get up here. Oh. Nope, I can't get up. Hang on. Because I don't have a snake. Okay, this is a little terrible. Spent so much time on that. We will actually go Lonely Heart, I think. Since I have not upgraded hearts so far. And we'll warp around to clear everything we can since we have so many warps available. I'll just try to find good locations to just pick up lots of fossils if we can. And here, for instance, yeah, it doesn't look like Bananza is happening. Maybe we shouldn't have gone for that, but
Should we go there?
let's just take up what we can. Warp Banana, start reloading. Hammer Thrower for Kong. Elephant's going to come too late for this to build up nicely, I think. We'll go for things that are a little more general. And go for some more fossils. Use the barrel cannon. Yeah, we can do that. But we'll do that in a moment after we go for another fossil. Yeah, we'll just try to set up everything we can over here. Then let's just clear the barrel objective while we can. Probably same place as before, I would think. Although it'd be better to take it from a location that we're actually going to use in some fashion. I could remember this map. I think we better just go to a location we know.
Should we go there?
Not waste time. We'll eventually be looking forward to a Buzzoid objective. Doing some kind of mid-air throw against them. Roller squares, where are they? We'll just go from now. Down here, yeah, we'll just drop in. Oops, that's okay. We just need to land first, and then we'll back down. That's the nice thing about having so many warps available.
Should we go there?
Although first of all, we can go for banana here, since it's
A banana!
going to give me something.
More to skill.
I mean, we do have full bin energy, but let's go for enemy-related buffs so we can anticipate some of the objectives that we'll need. Batter up and surfing. I mean, it's roller squads. I think surfing beat might actually be pretty good here, but well. Okay, never mind. That didn't work out at all, actually. Ooh, I'm very low on health. Oh, because of all the muck coming my way. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Actually, we're in a little bit of trouble. Okay, he did not take damage. Oh, right, because this is the part where you have to stomp and then... Yeah, that's fine. Let's... I need salts. We might still go for that snake, since Bananza doesn't seem to be happening, so... Okay. Yeah, not much. Oop. Okay, hang on. Not much of a bonus off any of that, actually. So. We also just don't have enough strength on this to take it out without having some muck sprayed on top of it. So unfortunately, nothing will come of that. However, we can go back to the Buzzoid objective. Buzzoids we can do because we can do fastball.
Should we go there?
Against them. The fact that I'm so low on health currently is a bit of an issue. Oop. 30, unfortunately that's way out of my range. This is actually not bad. Now it's number of times, we don't want to overstack it. We are over quota at this point, although smash some muck. Well, there's muck right here, we can assault it. If I have some salt to work with. Map is a little bit rough in situations like this. I think I better actually just get out of this area to where I can see. And where we know that the muck is a little easier to deal with. Might even just be back down in that lower area. Yeah, the map, unfortunately, in this area is a little bit rough. Now, there is all that muck over there. Let's just wait for them to salt. It's a long wait for salt. A long wait for salt. Okay. Well, still haven't been able to hoard anything, but go with that. I actually do need to refill health at some point here. Get crocoids. Okay, we do have a crocoid bonus, so let's go for that. Main gate market lower level here. I think I need to smash a fossil quickly just to get a health refresh in this first, but find out. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh, right, back here. Oh, that's below. Okay, yeah, I know where. Okay. Well, trying to whack these guys with a throw, but it's not quite happening here. There we go, finally. 23, okay, that's not acceptable. And yeah, we'll go with this. This is round 5, we should probably go for that snake. Smash some emerald lumps, Slayer entrance, we'll just port back.
Should we go there?
We have way too many barrels. Don't actually need anywhere near this many, but it's okay, we'll just take it. We've had no time in Bonanza form, so... Emerald roots or wooden containers. We should go for that, actually, while we're still actually going for some bonuses. So, that's an emerald lumps lunch break station. Let's just port to it. Nice and easy. I mean, the health is low right now. Let's actually just take it. This could go quite badly if I take any damage, but let's just see what the next objective is. I have an elephant. Oh, just back to the central area. should be simple. We've got 2 warps left. We should just take it.
Should we go there?
I think there's one around here. I think there was a bit of everybody around here. At least I thought so. Then... oh, actually, there's an elephant fractome. That's not good. I thought there were elephants around here. Oh, here it is. We'll stay on Lonely Heart. Okay, Crocoise. It's good as long as we don't take damage. And it's Tail. Now here's the thing. Do we want to go for Snake first? I think at this point we do. But then I don't have a very convenient way to get there. At the moment. Unless this gate is just open. But I only have 1 warp right now, so let's just take the warp over to this area. That's a bit of a problem, actually. That's okay, we can dive it down from this point. So we might be giving up on Snake at this point, but that's okay. Also, since we have a lot to work with here, let's actually get more punch power going. And maybe even go for... you know what, let's just go punch power all the way. And we might bank up the chips for the moment in case we can get a good multiplier or a good cash-in with them, but then collecting makes a certain amount of sense as well. Okay, 158 is good. That's roughly what we're going for. And then you do the jump throw. Punch power is absolutely paying off here in terms of just being able to get where I want to go. Yeah, at this point I think we're just going to roll out Snake. Let's just block some of this stuff. I mean, we're going on Lonely Heart, but this would basically be a flat 45%. Might be worth it. Even if we're not intending to improve hearts from here. We actually do want to get the collecting range up. It'll save time. Just pump it all the way. Now, go for a swim. There's a particular tub. Actually, even this might work. I don't know if that's deep enough. Anyway, this is going to do a big reroll of the bananas that are available. And then we should check. Yeah, this is not deep enough, but there is another point that is. Now, ostrich is available. Kong is available. I think we might actually want Kong. Zebra is available. Elephant would be great if we have it. Elephant's not coming up, though. Elephant's here. I think we go for elephant. That's my old standby method for everything in this game. Alright, let's start to sweep up Bananzas then, because Bananza's not happening. So let's... first of all, this is where we can go for a swim, and that's fine, because then we can sweep up these two and get up here.
Should we go there?
And yeah, the thing about Storage Groove is that it does tend to cap out at 99 when we do use Elephant, so I think we'll actually go with it. So yeah, let's just go working while we can. I want to improve the turf groove at some point as well.
A banana! It's a bonanza!
Let's go gold champ for now. I think at some point if we start spraying elephant everywhere, then we might want to actually go for trying to pump balloons or other collectibles, but for now... Yeah, Surf Beat might work out with elephant, but on the other hand... Now that we're actually collecting bonanzas, we should go for stuff like that. Ew, we shouldn't have ignored Snake, oh well. Okay, right, go for a swim. Let's get over there and do that.
Cleared it!
Sure, we'll go drop beat, since the mid-air attack is still something potentially beneficial.
Wanna try it? We got a skill back!
And we will go treasure hunter at this point. Now, do we have some salt to work with over here? We'd have to run over here to get it. I think at this point we'd just port back to take the objective first.
Should we go there? I knew we could do it!
And we'll continue going fastball. Because again, elephant fastball is just a dream combo. So, this point. Also down here, it is kind of down below though. That's okay, we'll go for it. We might want to actually go Apple Hunter just to fill up a little bit at this point. We don't need jump and beat at this point. But we'll... Oh yeah, we should probably spend some chips on improving elephant at this point as well, but... Yeah, we do need to refresh some health despite having the hurting heart currently. The zebra's just available over here. It's around all the muck though. Doesn't look very convenient. Those are just on top over here. Oh, ostrich would have been helpful for that. But we can get ostrich. It's all the way down here though. We'll have a few rounds to look at that. But for this one, I think we do need to drop from the top.
Should we go there?
Actually, it's still a pretty long distance to go for the Buzzoid objective. No, they're definitely in the central section there. No, that's not going to work at all. Rather dangerous, actually, nearly went head first into the oil. That's fine. Let's get some fossils, maybe even consider re-rolling that one. Or going ostrich first. Yeah, I don't need snake because snake is gone out of the picture. Although snake would have been very useful here. Yeah, too bad about the Buzzoid situation here. We do have one warp barrel remaining though, which tells me that if we can warp near ostrich, then we'll pick that up next. I mean, we are taking the apple thing at this point, so that makes sense, although maybe taking health actually makes more sense, or changing the goal might make more sense. I think I'm going to change the goal. It's just too fussy to get up to that location. Then, it's not going to trigger right away. It's going to take a moment. So what we'll do is we'll see if we can get him close to Ostrich location, although it's down below in here. Not very convenient to get to until we find... Yeah, maybe this is the best point. Bit of an awkward wave, actually, and not the greatest. There's some muck up here that we can potentially try to smash through, but minecart will get there. Actually, go for ostrich first because yeah, we need some more movement. Okay, well, turf surf actually worked out that time. Yeah, just fighting on the map actually. Something we should be doing quite a bit more of. Oh, that was not salt. Okay, ostrich is easy at least. Glitzoids. I don't remember where the glitzoid is in this layer. I keep forgetting to check where the glitzoids are. We haven't actually been using the bonanzas at all still. That's okay. Red minecart, we'll just hop on it somewhere. Let's see where we can go. Anywhere that's minecart track will do. With the easy stations that has something for me to pick up. Yeah, if we go up here, then we can drop down towards the fast charge, perhaps.
Should we go there?
Towards this direction. Hey, wait, there's no cart here. There's no cart here. What a waste. Well, that was awkward. Okay, that was a waste, but that's okay. We have lots of barrels. I can afford to waste. Just go here. Too bad. Burnt a barrel for no reason. Oh, there is a cart there. What? I think there was no cart there. I saw that at the last minute. Okay, so I don't know how I misread that. I looked at it and thought there was no cart. Which way am I even facing? This way. Okay. Yeah, slow it down a little bit here. That's not great. We still want to do the throw idea for combat. A bit late to build up the turf surfing, I think. But if we drop down over here, then we can grab this. Lonely Heart's still looking good. Elephant Forager, of course, would be great as well. We just haven't had much combat recently. That's some of the issues. Defeat Buzzoids. At least they're in a better location for us this time. Let's just warp.
Should we go there?
And then we can just go elephant for this one. Okay. $155. Could be a lot better. Still not quite what we need. Okay. Smash some fractonium. Well, surely we can find some. From just a fractone hanging around somewhere. Where are my fractone friends here? We've got nothing hoarded still. Okay. It's fine, let's just find another goal. Also, if I'm an elephant and we have salt, then that means we can go for something like that, and then we'll go back to high five a snake. Yeah, the pacing is falling off a little bit here, but we'll see what we can do. Also, let's improve elephant a bit. Okay. High five snake. There we go.
I knew we could do it.
Might go demolisher. Yeah, that makes sense for this one. We can really stack that. We have a couple of places where we can farm them. Great thing about elephant is I don't even need to aim at fossils anymore, really. I've still got pristine primate going, actually, in terms of charges, which is remarkable. Just in time for Crocoid objective over here as well. Let's just go for it now. Well, the thing about Crocoids is that you can just absorb them directly. $600. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Whoops, elephant ran out. Much better. Much, much better. I don't remember where the Wallopoids are in this. I think they were down below. Might make sense to take it just in case we do have the farming location for them. We're not getting zebra at this point, I don't think. We'll just take this, then improve elephants slightly more. And defeat Crocoids, great. That's even better.
Should we go there?
Stay on elephants. Whoops. Let's not pop them in the hole, though, of course. This is actually the perfect objective for us at the moment. Absolutely perfect. Just a dream objective under the circumstances. Absolute dream objective. That basically solved the entire thing. That one objective just solved everything. I mean, depending on the kind of objectives we get. Green scene was maybe not a bad idea, but we'll get over here and smash that lump. Where are we? Over here? Okay. Oh, it's just a matter of climbing and tapping it. Hopefully we get the next objective up and running as well. We don't need this one. Sure, if we ever see one of the Wallopoids. It's in one of the corridors through the passageways from one end to the other. I just can't remember exactly what the setup was for that. But we can see the next goal in time to warp into it. We'll do so.
Should we go there?
taking all those warp barrels actually did pay off in the end. But I think we're basically in the clear at this point. I think the aggregates for difficulty 5, I'm trying to remember what total you need. Banana Slime is coming a little too late at this point. I think Perk Champ is doing a lot better. Just not enough bananas left on the board for it to really be worthwhile. Rocket Dash, don't need it. We don't have Zebra, really. All of this is Zebra stuff, actually. Let's just reload. I like this. If we can get another Crocodile objective, then it's really going to pump the score. Smash the Emerald Lumps. All the way back down.
Should we go there?
And where's the lump? Oh, it's just here. Great. That's nice and easy. Well, got all the Muckoids up there as well that we can just snipe, probably. Typhoon Titan looks right at this point, given how we're playing this. Oop. Oh yeah, we don't have salt. Never mind. Let's just not mess with that too much and go back to Kingly Swings.
Should we go there?
Need a lot more salt. Yeah.
I knew we could do it. Enjoy.
Yeah, and basically anything I choose to snipe at this point. See if we can get a decent amount on. Oh wait, let's do a bit of a jump shot there as well. And we'll turf surf the rest. Yeah, we took slow-mo beat much earlier. We obviously don't need it now, but don't want to spend too many chips on blocking. We'll just turf surf and see what happens. Oops. I don't even have a particular destination that we're going for here, but pick that guy. Get some turf surf kills going, perhaps. Oop, don't want to get in there. Okay, turf surf is done. Let's see the next objective come up. Roll the scoids over here.
Should we go there?
We just go back to some elephant combat. We can get another Crocodile objective. We're in amazing shape. Didn't even see the percentage on that one, but that's okay. 470, okay, that's fine. Acceptable. If I have an elephant, yeah, those are pretty close by. Let's go back to the one in the plaza. This one right here. Sure, why not? And we'll see the next goal once we also spray down a lot more fossils we can. Yeah. And that's starting to build up. I think it caps at 99 anyway, so that's fine. Let's go for this. In good shape recently. We just power through some fossil collection. Wherever we can, if I can find it. And totally missed it. Oh, that's fine. What was I even going for? We were going for... Okay.
Should we go there?
Actually, at this point, Elephant can clear a lot of muck. If we really wanted to go for that zebra. We obviously can't take Bananza at this point. Too little, too late. Hang on. No, we actually want salt. Oh, well. No, that's not going to go. Let's not worry about it. Needed to fire salt from the track, probably. What goal is down here? Let's find a good location to warp into that. That's probably the best we can do, I think.
Should we go there? I knew we could do it.
Okay. And lowdown beats. Yeah, maybe so. Depending. I mean, you know, when we get to jump shot, we're not necessarily above often. If I was zebra, let's do this first. This is a zebra fractone on the left, not a zebra proper. And don't like any of those. We don't exactly have low health necessarily, but we might as well just take crit and heart. Because we can. And then, in terms of finding a zebra, back out front.
Should we go there?
That's all my warps for now, actually. Expanding them all for a change. And everybody here is pretty easy to find. And we'll see what the next goal is in just a moment. In the meantime, we can run around next to some of those puzzle paths, smash some stone. Yeah, we can just do that now. Right away. Happy heart. Well, we are at maximum at this point, and we're picking up some more, so. We'll have a Buzzoid objective. Where's the Buzzoid? We don't have warps, so we'll be going back up to Umbrella Straw Station. That's the zebra area. We'll go there in a moment when we have warps. Actually, that's going to do a big banana refresh, so we should keep track of what we have available. Sonar, for instance, is really quite nice to have. We can get it. Where is that thing? Oh, it's one of the challenges. That's okay. These are easy to do as elephant. Elder's Apprentice is looking okay at this point. Might as well just stack more multipliers. Let's go for the Buzzoids. Now, the problem with Buzzoids is that in this kind of situation, you could knock them all the way off and then Despite that 726, I won't be able to loot. So if we can hit them against the pillars, it's a lot better. Should have done that with as much finesse for the first one. I think at this point we will take magic wallets. I think magic wallet does come back more than once. You can actually compound it with time. High five is zebra. Well, we might as well drop down this way anyway, since we're gonna go for that grow tone. Water skip's not happening at all on this map. It's never happening on this map, so. Okay. Melon juice, milkoids. Let's just continue perk champ, I think. And we've got a good general buff on everything at this point, so. Whoop. Whoop. Let's dodge some of those milkoids. Oops. Oh wait. Not any oil. We can fight it.
I knew we could do it.
And yeah, we'll go Elephant Forager for this. We haven't looted anything really. Rolliscoids, where are they? Let's take a look. All the way back, that's fine. Faster to come from here or the other way? Let's go here.
Should we go there?
Actually, it would have made more sense to approach from the upper part of the path so we can get the height advantage that we wanted. Some salt would be nice. Or we just smack them up the muck. No, won't work. Okay, wasted too much time there. Didn't even see the percentage on that, but that's okay. 286. Okay. We can do better. We haven't hoarded a single thing, but let's grab that anyway. I mean, we're in great shape at this point, so it's really totally material what we do. Oh, except we can treasure. Still got a few rounds to go. Maybe we can get enough chips going to build the massive elephant bonus. Defeat emerald buzzoids. All the way up here, I guess we'll climb.
Should we go there?
Okay. No, let's go here so we can actually not get somewhere lootable, even if we don't get the full height bonus on it for being above. I mean, I guess we are at full. Oh, bananas on the other side. Defeat emerald buzzoids, even more of them. That's okay, we'll just drop right down.
Should we go there?
Works for me. Where are they? Down below. Oop. That was unfortunate. That's okay. We'll just warp back up.
Should we go there?
And then... let's see if we can take that other one out. There we go. Look at that. 12-13 from being above. Very nice. Did we take damage earlier? I guess we did because we no longer have pristine primate, so we should actually bring it back. We hit something to take environmental damage at some point. Let's just go down. Chip Thief, a little bit late for that, I think, but... we'll see what we can do. Buzzoids below Kingly's Swings. All these Buzzoid objectives are turning out quite nicely. Let's not get the heart. We have to remember to stay off of it.
Should we go there?
Wait, which way? This way. This way. Okay. Okay, that worked out. We haven't seen crocodiles in such a long time, but maybe we will. We still have a few ways to go, so... seeing a full run of Buzzoids instead. Now, what are we looking at here? Yeah, we'll warp to that just in a moment.
Should we go there? I knew we could do it.
No zebra required. Might as well leave some options open for feeding things like muckoids, for instance. Whoops. So much for whatever that was called. Oh, yikes. Ran into... that was a huge deduction. I lost like 100k off that one. That was unfortunate. That was very incautious, just losing 100k straight up. That's what happens when you don't lose any apple juice. Well, good thing that didn't compromise the run or something, but that did compromise a big chunk of score. Okay. Got a little too fancy there trying to take on the muckoids.
Should we go there?
This way, actually. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. And... well, let's see what happens. While we're waiting for something to happen, we can grab some more fossils, probably. Give you an indication. we'll go Magic Wallet because with Magic Wallet we can now go for Elephant Vacuum. And probably go Stronger Lungs with it. Go for some more jump shots where we can.
I knew we could do it.
I guess it doesn't give you emerald, it gives you gold. So maybe that wasn't what we wanted. Well, we'll see. Maybe. Oh, there's some emerald. Rockoids, here we go, finally. We're waiting for this one.
Should we go there?
It's been a long time since we've seen these. Got a decent 4,000 off of that. Not quite at 1,000,000 yet, but we'll see what we can do. And we've had enough time now that Encore Groove actually did wind up being at least minimally impactful. We need a better collection range, actually. No, we already have the maximum. It's okay, we'll go lungs. As far as Buzzoids go, they are over here. We'll just move towards them this way. Okay, that's decent. Yeah, too bad about that 100k loss earlier, but we got it back. And as expected, Storage Groove has capped out. And when we're just waiting for objectives, we can just vacuum everything down. And, well, we'll be good. More Crocoids, and we'll take it.
Should we go there?
Let's go this way so I can actually loot. If we can. Again, face this way so I can loot him. Chip Hoarder, well, not as good as it would have been earlier, but we'll still take it. More Crocoids, excellent. Exactly what we were hoping for. A bit of an awkward position here, but we'll move towards that.
Should we go there?
And up the path. Okay. Just the one, though. Emerald lumps all the way over here. That's kind of unfortunate. But I guess if you have Ostrich, then you can do it. Is there a higher warp point I can take? I guess we'll probably have to go for Ostrich instead. Or just ignore the objective at this point and fight everywhere instead. Ooh, that's a lot of lumps here, actually. beat it up directly instead of trying to
I knew we could do it.
launch at it.
We got a skill back.
Smelting green. Ooh, that is not very much at this point, proportionately. Don't need it.
Should we go there?
Some stone. Cool. I forgot to jump into that, unfortunately. Or rather, I was just too late on the jump. That minecart, we can do that. Might as well warp to it. Unless the station is really close. It's not. I don't think. Where even is the minecart station? Let's just hop.
Should we go there?
That's the last warp, though. But we don't have much time left after that one, anyway. So, yeah, okay.
I knew we could do it.
Feet buzzoids. Oh, luckily they're right here. Let's see how many we get. Now, can we actually collect this? Let's slap and see just how much we can pick up. An okay amount. Anyway, well over the line. So I think this will fill into 10k on the point card, given how we're doing. And especially the fact that we've had a streak of clears without any failures for the last 3, as far as I can tell. So that's it for difficulty 5 here. Still only A rank, but welcome in, Zach Divine. Let's acknowledge your raid while we have a good moment to actually type in the shoutout. And I hope your Tomodachi Island has been going well over there and has been suitably entertaining as a mishmash of whichever characters and props you've chosen to customize it with. So yeah, we finished the Emerald Rush challenge over here today much earlier, just in 2 attempts, and we just finished level 5 on Feast Layer for fun on 1 attempt, and I think this should actually get me up to a full completion on the card when it comes to, what was it, the Void Company, rather. And you want us to read number 82. Yeah, I'll actually do that before we get into anything too big here. Let me just do that with the elephant in the background. In fact, that'll be very appropriate with the celebratory sounds and everything. So let me just load that up. Okay, here's William Shakespeare's sonnet number 82. I grant thou wert not married to my muse, and therefore mayst without attaint overlook the dedicated words which writers use of their fair subject, blessing every book. Thou art as fair in knowledge as in hue, finding thy worth a limit past my praise, and therefore art enforced to seek anew some fresher stamp of the time-bettering days. And do so, love, yet when they have devised what strained touches rhetoric can lend, thou, truly fair, wert truly sympathized in true, plain words by thy true-telling friend. And their gross painting might be better used where cheeks need blood, in thee it is abused. Okay, thank you for the request. And let's see if we're going to cash in that point card. Looks like we are, at long last, going to unlock not only the Emerald Regalia, but a bonus battle against Void Kong on DK Island. Now, we're only one more layer away from clearing all of the level 5s. We're just in need of Tempest. Yeah, you've rated me at this time in the stream when I'm actually deciding whether I might went down a bit, actually, but I wonder if maybe we want to attempt that first and then do the bonus battle against VoidCon to really properly patch everything up here. But we'll see. Let's see, now that we've got the Banana Chairman rank here, what is going to happen, whether we are offered that battle right away or if we have a choice of what to do here. Because we are still fairly early on in the stream, we've got about 3 hours in so far. And with only that one level 5 remaining, I think it's actually kind of tempting to do that first. But let's see what the interaction is in terms of the VoidCon battle. Whether he just offers that to us straight up or what. I ought to fight Void. It just offers you that as an additional option then. So let me take a look here, because maybe we'll make a run at Tempest, since it'll take about another hour, I'm sure, and Tempest can be pretty difficult. We haven't really practiced it recently or anything, so that's just my reservation about it. But yeah, difficulty 5 there. Maybe we can get it done. We had a pretty fortunate drawn feast just now, though, in terms of being able to get that well over the million mark. I think, looking at the point card over here, the thing is, if I don't make it over the line for Tempest today, I don't know that I have too many attempts in me. But I think we'll do it. Let's do it, because it's just this one last dangling thing when it comes to the difficulty 5. And since we have the choice to play some more before we fight Void, I think we'll take that choice. However, before we do that, we're going to have a change of gear, I think. And Zach Divine, you must sleep now. Yeah, thank you for bringing your crew over and wishing us a good stream. We'll extend things a little longer so the audience has something to watch. So we'll keep family dress. I may want to switch bridges to something more defensive simply because... Oh, I don't know about that though, because Soggy Cravat is quite nice in Tempest because there is all the fiery rain that you need to deal with. And if we take Soggy Cravat, then we would not be taking anything like the shock damage reduction. That's the difficulty with choosing what to take for that. Also, Emerald Regalia is going to be one that gives you the rare perks. Actually, I think maybe if we take this, instead of having the Bonanza bonus on Pauline, then we can build defensively on DK.
How's it look?
It might be a little too defensive, to be honest. Because the chip bonus really did play out quite nicely for us in that last round. But we might as well have a chance to try out the new regalia while we have a clear opportunity to shut it off. Yeah, it would be nice to maybe build in a different bonus here, but let's try out this setup to see how it goes. I actually don't remember how long it took me to do Tempest on 4. I do recall it being one of the more difficult ones. It is the last one that you unlock when it comes to access to the Emerald Rush layers. And yeah, the regalia looks fantastic. So yeah, we'll definitely fight Void at the end today, whether we manage to clear this or not. But it is my very last difficulty 5, and so I kind of just want to get it done while we have a clear opportunity to do so. But Tempest can be pretty tricky to navigate if you don't have the right tools. It is so specifically built for Elephant that if you don't have Elephant, you're kind of sunk. And of course, I have been overly dependent on Elephant for pretty much the majority of my level 5 clears. Elephant has just been extremely reliable. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Better collecting... Is that visible right behind me here? Hang on. Yes, it is. So... Oh, except it's in this position here that is not actually good for me to get at all. Hang on. Okay, we can punch it like this. There we go. That was awkward, but we got it. I should actually take a look at which Bananzas are available first. Kong is available. Elephant is available. We want to go for Elephant as soon as I can. This is in a climbable position, but climbable from where? It's a bit awkward. I think we want to start out at the top area and go down towards it if we can. I think there's an easier way to get there, but I just don't remember. Yeah, actually it's from the interior you come out and then you climb. It is a little bit weird, but anyway, so yeah, Kong is available, Elephant's available. That's okay, they're both pretty good for this purposes. Ostrich would be useful as well. It's by where all the liftoff ore is. In that case, we should go low down. Well, let's just try to get over quota and grab what we can, and hopefully grab some barrels as well. If we can get Fossil Radar up and running soon, that would be best. Yeah, the map is a little tricky to work with here. But if I can go up one of the barrels, it's very hard to see what's going on. Let's hang on. Just try to smash a little bit here to get something going. I think we'll need to warp out up top. But let's see the goal first, so what's going on. Cranky Kong is kind of in the area off to the side on whichever level has all the beds for senior relaxation. Not beds, chairs. Beach chairs. Water skip is not happening on this map. Absolutely not happening. Let's go energy for now. We'll want some of the enemy-based bonuses eventually, I think, but yeah, we can actually get a couple of balloons just available directly here. That's interesting. I didn't know you could just grab balloons here, actually. So anyway, Cranky's off in this area on the side, so we should get back inside and go for that, because then we'll be able to get over the initial quota, so we can keep building a bit. I'm running out of time, though. Hang on. Need to find that road. But he is here. And this will solve my quota problem for me. Just barely. For my magic wallet now, I think... Yeah, that's not very much, though. I don't know if there's a cap on how many times you can take magic wallets in terms of when it comes back, but... Let's just go balloon treasure. If we can find a balloon bonus, we already have 2 balloons to make use of it. At this point, because we're near the end of the wave, we should warp. Forecaster Refuge, and then, yeah, we just come out, wrap around, grab the elephant.
Should we go there?
Or come up here, go apple juice, and drop down to elephants. That might be better, actually, if we're just on one warp.
Should we go there?
And there are fights that you can spawn up here as well, but we will, for now, just go
Yeah, we should do it.
straight for this. High-fiving an elephant surely can't be too hard on this map. Yeah, we don't really have many perks right now. We do need a fossil radar fairly soon, I think. But the elephant will help. Barrel bump up? Absolutely. Then we go elephant first. Okay. And then we can probably go back up to those crocoids. And just fight them directly, depending on what the next objective is. Oh, we need to high-five an elephant. That's right. But lowdown makes a certain amount of sense, since elephant tends to go for the fastball strategy anyway. It's a big climb back up, though. I'd rather maybe find that elephant to high-five first, if we can. There we go. We got a fossil over here. We'll pop that. We will need to build punch power at some point as well, of course. Yeah, hang time for the jump throw. Same method as last time, really. Despite having lots more levels available on balloon. Defeat emerald crocoids. We'll do that. We'll defeat the ones up top first, though. Felt counterintuitive to me the first time I was in Tempest that the surfaces here are actually not slippery, despite how they look. Okay, not a big bonus yet, but enough to get by just for the moment. Oh, and then we have to deal with these ones. And then, oh yeah, I ran out of all of them. Go. Probably doing this bit a little bit early without having picked up the perks that we need to make it work. But that's okay, we can come back for some of this later. Let's port to the Crocodile objective first. We'll come back for some of the stuff. Yeah, because it's all the way down here at a sinkhole, we definitely want to use the warp now while we have it. I actually had 2 warps, 2 barrels. Okay. That's okay, we got a little bit of quota going on some of that combat. Not very much, though. We need far more bonuses to make this work, I think. And then where's the going over here? Yeah, not enough bonuses yet to make it work, but as long as we stay ahead for now and start stacking a little bit. Fastball, yep, absolutely. And we can barrel out of here. That would be better than having to burden out a warp to get back out, but we did plan around this either way, so let's... There's some fractonium. Wasn't there a fractone right here? There we go. I don't remember where the multiplieds are in this map. But we'll... Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll find them eventually. I think that we're in the section near the end. Okay, this is a really fortunate spawn in terms of having the exploit gold directly on top of me. Where's that last one here? There we go. Coincidentally, very fortunate that time. We're early enough in the map that the turf groove actually could pump the objectives quite a bit, so... Squealoids, we'll just need to warp to that. Oh, that's an awkward position. That's okay, we have elephant. And this is right by the gateway, so that's fine. Well, we are hoarding chips, but... I do need to spend some of it, so I'd rather amass more chips first before we get heavily into stuff like that. Bare knuckles not too much of an issue right now. Wouldn't hurt to have it available, I suppose. Let's go treasure instead. Or squealoids, alright. Storm Zone Shelter. That is way off here.
Should we go there?
But we can sweep quite a few bananas while we're there, so that might work out. Oh, got them all down here. Let's go for elephant treasure. Get to checkpoint. Let's find the checkpoint. Right here. Great.
I knew we could do it.
Now we're hoarding a few too many chips right now. We should actually be improving things a bit. Given that we're going for treasure, we should go for apple hoarder ahead of time. And yeah, we need a bunch of things here. Punch power for sure, I think, but less critical because we do have turf surf available just from elephant chunks. You just go full elephant on it. High five an elephant. I don't think we need to burn a warp on that, do we? Maybe we should have. You're running a little bit tight here. Yeah, maybe we should have burned the warp here, but surely there's an elephant close by. There we go. Got a high five, or we're just slapping him in the face and said, how is that not a high five? Oh. Come on. Does that not count? There we go. I guess it was buried in there. Apple treasure because it'll synergize. Happy heart. Well, we haven't really been building into hearts yet, but we could, given that we have been offered lonely heart or anything. Have a couple more multipliers going, perhaps. And try to go for orphan ones here. Encore Groove will stack nicely with time. It gives me 3 levels here right now, so yeah, we should take it. Oh, now we have Lonely Heart. Well, I mean, having Lonely Heart and Happy Heart together is fine, actually. It's just a bit of a risky level to be going low hearts on. We should actually go for Kong if I can. I just don't know if I can, given how everything is laid out here and the fact that I have no energy right now. Oh, got nothing. You know what? No, rather than waste time on Kong, let's just go up to the Buzzoids. Yeah, that was a bit of a misplay, but that's okay.
Should we go there?
Because we got the fastball method, with Buzzoids available, and so let's just get some energy going. Oh, way too far. It wasn't actually great. $54, much better. We'll anticipate Crocoids. I mean, we know there are more coming. Like this one, for instance. Now, hang on. While we still have the warp available, let's go down. Instead of fighting these ones, we want to warp while we can.
Should we go there?
Seconds away. But we do have Crocoid bonus for these ones, so this is a pretty fortunate objective in its own right. And one more to go. Oh, only 22 because we were below it in height. Smelting Green. Well, the thing is about Smelting Green is that it does give me a bit more wiggle room for the time being, but I think we're okay for quota at the moment. Okay. Oops. Oh, yikes. Got hit. Got hit hard. Yeah, I often forget just how hard these ones hit, because they just wreck you. Okay. Yeah, that's too bad. That was a big hit, unfortunately. Okay, these are usually pretty doable as elephants. Oh, except this is a lift-off war one. Maybe not. Okay, never mind that then. Maybe we should not spend our time on this. We should go for lumps. Quickly.
Should we go there?
You know, it's, the door behind me. Behind me? Oh, this thing? There we go.
I knew we could do it.
Yeah, forager for sure. Oh yeah, that's right, we still had the turf surf bonus from all the way at the beginning. Going for something like that. Oh, I need punch power. Can't forget that.
Cleared it.
More fastball. And more punch power. Much more, in fact. Let's go for that. We'll see what the next objective is here. Well, lumps, where? Got a lot more punch power available just on the field here, but a bit hard to see how to get there on the current map. Ostrich is actually available still. Liftoff would get you up there, but then I think I'd rather take the high routes here if we
Should we
can.
go there?
Without Ostrich, I'm not sure if I can make that jump, but let's see. A bit tricky. We need to zipline it. Actually, how do we even get there without... Oh, yeah, no, it's with the platforms they lift. Probably the lift off war as well. Let's go for Ostrich then. We'll try to go Ostrich lift off into this thing. Stalled a little bit on that wave, unfortunately, and did lose a pretty big chunk. Oh, unfortunately, round 5 clear means that we're actually going to lose Ostrich right now. I'm just a second too late to pick it up because it's going to be reloaded into something else. Too bad. Missed Ostrich. That's okay. We can probably still go for Lump. And Snake is available up top as well. Snake might be pretty good here, actually. Okay. Okay, here we go. Well, the Molvoloids are down there below. We should actually take this. Then... Okay, here we go. Now these guys, yeah, unfortunately, they hit so hard. And yeah, actually, that's what we need under quota, even. Okay, we need to take these ones out. They're such a pain. That's the problem with going low heart on this map. Is that these ones hit really hard. Back over quota at least. Kind of feel like I want to go down for LNGs, but time is of the essence here. Let's go back up to the peak. I think that's more advisable.
Should we go there?
And then where are we going? This way. Some more Grotone. There we go. Oh yeah, this thing here. Oh, I guess that's for the combat challenge. Cool. See what happens here. And none of these are really that great. Stay on Lonely Heart. It's available. Where's that remaining flyer? If I have enough time to grab this and warp down to the Crocoids. I'd like to do it. Oh, I'm just going to be a touch late, I think. Okay.
Should we go there?
Okay. Down there, that's fine, we can take it. A little bit tight right now. We're actually below quota. I don't know if we can make it, depending on how something like this Crocoid objective goes. Okay, 432. That's good. Nice and sizable. We were looking for something like that. Speaking of chips, let's continue collecting. Right, the zip line, well, we have some right here, except this one's kind of in the wrong direction, but that's okay. You can actually ride it from the bottom and it still works. Okay. Squealoids. All the way back up. Not all the way back up, part of the way back up.
Should we go there?
Okay, there we are. Okay, 235, that's a little better. Okay, that gets us into a little bit of safety at least. Lumps. We still have not gotten fossil radar. That's actually been very impactful. We don't have that. Over here. A little bit awkward. It's quite far out of the way, in fact. There is a barrel cannon that goes there, I think. But I truly can't remember. Yeah, because there's some way to get across. Zipline over here. I'm trying to remember, because there is a barrel cannon back in some fashion. And I just cannot recall how it was positioned. I'm not looking to look at that objective. Let's see what we can do. I might want to re-roll that one even, depending on how things are looking. I mean, it would be nice if I could get a fossil radar. That would really clean things up a bit here. fossil situation has not been great. However, this can be done. Yeah, this will never be useful on this map. Okay. Well, we only have one warp available, so if I don't know how to get to the right place here, this will be a bust. But let's see if we can reverse through this part of the cliff. If I can recall how this works. Shouldn't forget too that I do have Snake. If need be. Or some of the vertical positioning here. Yeah. Oh yeah, because elephants have some potential problems here. That's good. There's a fossil up ahead. We'll try to get that. Not very far ahead of quota right now. This has not really been coming together. And of course we need to get out of the way of this enemy here. If we can. But at least we're in the right place now to try to pursue that objective. That's why you take Snake here in Tempest. I remember Snake actually was what got me through Tempest the last time too. We did on 4. It was the critical piece of the puzzle. Yeah, we haven't really been building up the Drift Groove so far, but smash some Fractonium while who's available. Stop shelter. Might be down about a shelter. I actually just don't remember. Well, it's no, it's a shelter. It's not a getaway, but a getaway at the very least will have it. There's something Fractonium to work with. A bit of damage here, but try to chase the objective and we'll see what we can do about the enemies as well. Okay, Squealoids, where are they? They are all the way over here. Have to warp for it. Yeah, it'll need to be to this getaway, I think. Difficult to see how to navigate for all that, but we did get it. Unfortunately, I am a little bit low on energy. Okay. Now we can fight. Okay, that gives us a bit more of a comfortable margin. Rather than fuss around here for too long, let's just spend remaining warp to get near some elephants. Oh, there was an elephant right there beside me. Okay, that's fine. Still works. Still haven't been able to build any melon juice or apple just yet, but see what we can do. So not really in safety just yet, but if we finally put this build together, then we might still be able to make this happen. We saw some anticoids back in the lava rain area, but I don't know that it picked us up specifically for that, given that they're a little bit sparse. Might not be a bad idea, but we'll do that. I need to have a specific idea of where to hunt them. Storm Zone's Muddy Patch. It's over here. Past all those platforms. Yeah, a bit of an awkward location. Snake can probably solve at least some of this though, so.
Should we go there?
Let's go over here and sweep some of the bananas nearby. And we'll take some melon hoarder even though we have no melons right now. Life juicy melons. And then, you know what, let's just snake our way over. Instead of fussing around with this for too long. We can fight some crocoids with elephants right here afterwards, and then loot naturally. There's a fossil off to the side as well. Smelting green would give us some safety at this point, but I'd rather save the chivs. Okay, let's get in position to actually loot this guy. 400, good. Battleroids. You know, there's so many battleroids that we need to deal with around here that actually does make a certain amount of sense to take that. Given that I very often have to get them out of the way. Oops. There we go. Right, the zip line. We're right here, aren't we? But if we can get the better charge jump going first, that's ideal. I don't know if we can though, given wherever it's buried. Yeah, I can see there's a banana. Doesn't mean we can get it. We'll go melon treasure actually. Pristine would be good, but damage is a pretty major factor around here, so. Anyway, as far as zipline goes, we're on pretty much exactly the wrong island for that. That's the zipline up here. Let's sneak our way back up. Okay. Oh, we got melon. Let's go for that. High five. Oh, no, that's hit the checkpoint. Okay, let's warp to a checkpoint. Maybe to a better one. Depending on whether there's a checkpoint that's close to a lot that we would like to pick up. Not really. Can't even see what's a checkpoint there. And what's not, just given the nature of this map. Felt like one of them must be one, but don't want to guess. But I also don't want to be stranded in the middle of nowhere here, so let's just hit this one.
Should we go there?
We can warp around afterwards. Okay, Snake Forager. Could be good sometimes, but let's keep going. Not really on pace. But maybe we'll roll a couple of good combat objectives that can start stacking nicely. Squealoids. Where to? Liftoff or zone down here, yeah. That's just gonna be out through this one.
Should we go there?
Which way? This way? There we go. Great. Rockoids, great. That's... Oh, right here too, that's excellent. Excellent positioning on that. There. We're starting to get some of that elephant treasure going now too. Even got the melon juice going, which means we need to uncap it. Raise it by 1. Got apple juice going now too, so we just need to stay ahead of cap for that and get some of the massive bonuses going. And indeed, that helped tremendously, getting us over that 100k. Checkpoints. Well, there's one down below here. We'll probably just go for that. Living a bit dangerously here. Whoa, nope. Okay, luckily landed in a spot. Got me a bit of safety. I think we need to just get out of here though. Yeah, too bad I missed that checkpoint. We just need to eat the loss on it and maybe warp to a checkpoint that's a little more helpful if we can. This one here, and then we can get near some
Should we go there?
things that I actually want to loot. Perhaps. Don't want to get too stuck here though, given that I have no barrels left. Yeah. Speaking of which, we do have the mobile that's available. And an elephant available. Maybe not enough time for the next objective to pop up though. We will have a banana rollover for the last set. Okay. There we go. Let's go Crocoid. We do have a Squealoid objective that we need to take care of. So over here, I think we'll warp to it. Rather than dancing about all the zipline pathways that we don't completely understand. Yeah, we need some banana G uptime for sure, so that'll be fine. Nearly 1,000 on those now, thanks to having apple and everything. Bananza is not going to be useful anymore, unfortunately. actually think we'll reload these. And of course the problem with this, okay, go for a swim. Now that's tricky because we need to go for the spa level, I think. Would need to warp there. There's also this little swimming point over here as well. Maybe we can do that actually, and then we can fight some things that are just in the wild over here. That might actually be more beneficial. Because we haven't really been up here.
Should we go there?
Which means we would have some enemies available just for some combat while we wait for objectives to roll over. Well, let's see. At this point, we can just break open that as well. Oh, nope. There goes the water. So much for that. That wasn't really much to swim in, I guess. Nope, when you land on those, all just goes away. Okay. But the balloon buff will help. Can I take a bath at all? No. No. Okay. That was not the right choice. That's okay, we can fight some crocodiles and that'll do nicely. And we'll go for the massive apple buff. Fossil in this one too, in fact. Good. Well, we didn't get that swim objective, but we did get quite a lot else. Let's raise the cap on the melons again. And the apple juice just in case. Okay, things are looking up now. Took a while to get this together, but that's just what happens sometimes with Emerald Rush. We do have warps available if I finally want to do the swim objective properly, but let's see if there's anything else to fight here first. Not really, so let's just go back up to this hot springs rather.
Should we go there?
And then, can we take a dip? Yes.
I knew we could do it.
Yeah, it looks like we're pretty safe now. Definitely wasn't the case earlier. Buzzoids. Holds way to layer entrance.
Should we go there? We got a skill back.
Yeah, sure. Slow down. Won't really work against the Buzzoids here. I guess we gain a lot more elevation, but 167, yeah, not really great, but we'll take it. Okay, emerald lumps. Oh, more melons. Great, that's good. Actually, let's keep raising the cap. So long as we're losing some. Storm zone near Shifty Smash. At this point, we should just sweep the area for bananas, I think. And fossils. Rock Ensemble, yeah, I mean, I'm not strategizing it necessarily, but makes a certain amount of sense. Too late for Storage Groove. It would just be a flat bonus at the very least. Even if we're not diversifying enough. Great. Lots of items at this point for bonuses. Okay. Well, we just grab what we can, I guess. Okay, and then we'll let this out a little bit and maybe take out that Vaporoid before we get smoked by it. I think we're probably going to be in clear at this point, but we need to not lose 20% to taking damage, of course. But we do have apple juice at this point to keep us alive, so... Okay, barrel bump up, very useful. We've been a little bit starved for warps throughout this map. Let's be careful if we do want to fight this thing. There we go. Okay. This area here is well out of the way. Not that easy to access. Hang on. Let's think about this. Zipline from this side. That's a long ways over, though. Zipline from this side, but that's not a great path to work with. Zipline from top down. Okay, I guess that might work. It's a bit of a long path, though. I don't know if it's really worthwhile. I guess we can fight things on the way or something. I don't know that I want to bother with that one.
Should we go there?
But if we want to re-roll it, that's fine too. Okay. That's the problem with not getting Ostrich, I suppose, but... Actually, that worked out. And then... lots of fossils around here as well. Melon juice, great. Got as much as we can hope for. Melon bonus is going to look quite nice at this point. I know there's a barrel cannon nearby, I just don't know where it is. Off the top of my head. Might make more sense to just go back to an easy one that we know absolutely. Like maybe here.
Should we go there? I knew we could do it.
Well, at this point, I mean, storage groove won't be worth too much, but we'll take it anyway. Liftoff ore. There's a liftoff zone around here, but it's actually better to just go back down below, I think, because it's easier to find the one in the lower level.
Should we go there?
Yeah. A lot of lift off for to smash here. Like, I guess we can just elephant arrest or something. Looks like we should be safe at this point, but let's not speak too soon. Here we go. Then let's see about that Crocoid objective. Yeah, we'll just work our way up there with some combination of throws and snakes, as usual. You know, we could have just ridden the liftoff for her, but that's okay. Okay. Our business. 7,000, not bad. Should be pretty safe at this point. And we'll fight the other ones too, since we have such an advantage against Crocoids. Oh, thanks. Luckily we do have apple juice, so I don't take a massive damage penalty off of this. We better vacuum around just in case we get some apples. Whoa, lightning. Okay, yeah, no wonder. But luckily, apple juice. Yeah, we might even get pretty close to the million. Well, that apple comes a little too late. How do we like them apples? Let's see about this. Right here, back to lift-off areas before. And they're just up here. Okay, great. Not quite the setup I was going for, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. One more squealoid. Oh, down here. Just a little slow against these, but that's okay. So we are in the clear. It would be nice to get over to million, but we'll find out what happens. We'll go Melon Hoarder. Don't know what we'll fight at this point, so might as well just take everything we can. Mass that totally uncapped building bonus as well. And then look at that, 7,000 against that one. It's more like it. That's all the way back up top, so we'll go for Summit Getaway once again. And sure, let's just go for this. Doesn't matter too much at this point, we're so late in the run. We get a couple thousand off of these. And yeah, too bad we lost that one apple juice earlier, but that's okay. Better than losing Emerald. Oh, more apple juice, great. Well, I guess we come down here and we'll eventually be able to find a barrel cannon. Down and back up. And we'll be well over 1 million at this point, which is great. Doesn't really matter at this point. We've essentially finished this. 2 barrels remain. Great. We'll just go all the way back up.
Should we go there?
Okay. Okay, good. See if we can finish this objective at least. Pick up more of these 7,000 multipliers. Sure, let's go Magic Wallet. I mean, it doesn't really matter at all at this point, so. Just want to collect. Okay, a very clear win. Didn't seem like that in the first few waves, but that's just what happens sometimes. Not quite at the 10 times marker that we need for V rank, unfortunately, but we got pretty close. And that is all of difficulty 5 in Emerald Rush. So yeah, that worked out quite well at the end. I'm glad we had lots of crocoids to fight, for one thing. And I mean, it's a bit of a cookie-cutter build for me at this point, but it works particularly well in this layer to go elephant. But always going for the elephant and fastball and other perks that allow me to just do jump throws with it. We eventually made it work, although the thing that actually did come together at the end was building for treasure and waiting round after round after round for it to eventually kick in and give me some melon and apple juice. It didn't happen until very late, but when it did, it happened dramatically, and so suddenly we were just well over 1 million and over 2 million in the end. One of our better scores from the level 5 runs. And we've got even more rating points that I absolutely don't need at this point, because I've already made chairman. And, you know, let's fight Void. Let's see how we do. We'll change costumes for it too. Maybe we'll get another sunset credit sequence. So I don't know if it's just going to be the same fight as Void that we saw in the main game, just transported to DK Island. Or if there's going to be something more complicated about it. I kind of want to keep her into Regalia just because, even though it's not really going to be useful when you're not in Emerald Rush. But we'll see if we want to do anything else. Oh yeah, the Soggy Cravat totally saved me in that run when we took the massive dive into the lava. And we managed to cool everything around us on the landing. And that turned out to be extremely useful in the end. I might even just keep this. Keep the whole setup here. Maybe instead of this, we'll go Thorns and Spikes. I mean, it depends on how similar Void's pattern is to what it was before. Let's go with this. And we'll leave her in a Regalia because we can. Yeah. The right colors for Pragmata. Although, of course, it's more Pragmata like, as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, to go with the Tempest coats instead. But we'll go with the Regalia. So, let's go with that. Looking good. And let's talk to Void, fight him, and see how we do here on the island. I ought to fight Void. Good time to fight. Always a good time to fight. And so we'll finally be at what is technically the Emerald Rush final boss. Now, we haven't seen him in so long because the main game was a long time ago at this point. Look at that V. What a V. He has somewhat different projectile patterns actually by the looks of it. But if we can take him down, we'll see what we can do. Where did he go? Yeah, we like to talk to the manager. Whoa, smoked here. Where did he even go? I can't see him. I have no idea where he went, actually. Oh, no, there he is. There we go, just need to approach. Oh. He's a little hard to track. Here we go. Snake worked out quite nicely here. Oh, he just gets all over the place. But you can track him down this way. Oh, missed him. There we go. I'm gonna tap him a little bit. I feel like we should be going to minecart at some point on this. Still on the upper layer. Whoops. I just need to chase him. It's entirely just a pressure fight, essentially. Just need to make sure we follow. Totally looks like we should be going for the cart, but oh, that was precise. Got some apples though. Where did he go? I'm totally making a mess of this place. Oh well. That's why it resets. Anyway, he's already down to half health. Oh. Getting smacked a little more often than I should be, perhaps. Go for those throws. Possible. Can't tell where he's bombarding me. Let's... Oh, over there. Yeah, he just gets all over the island. Got a lot more room to play with than in previous fights. Oops. Oh. Oh. Just trying to surf it here, but we have nothing to surf with. You know what? Should have gone Zebra for this. I was under you, Zebra. Okay, smack him a little bit, just to get him to reposition. A little awkward to try to switch Bananzas at times. Grab some hearts at least. Grab some apples rather for health. Be in much better shape. Track where he went. Let's go Snake. Very unprofessional. is he? Okay, look for that indicator. There we go. It's very subtle sometimes. There we are. Almost. Oh. All the way over. Taking too much water here instead of actual terrain I can use for turf surf. Let's just go zebra. What a tunnel he's making for himself here. Oh, ran out of energy. Yeah, this fight is just a pure chase all over the island. You tap him repeatedly from one location to the next. Zebra actually solves a lot of problems here. You can do quite a lot of movement with all the skills, so... Oh. Well. Reaching some kind of climax here. A little light on energy right now, though, so... We'll see where he goes near the end. Oop. Smoke him on the dive. I mean, if you can handle Emerald Rush well enough to get up to 10k on the point card, you can easily handle this. It is a nice variant on Void Clone fight, so... It's got that spectacular fight in the Forbidden Layer, of course, but... Are we getting a phase 2? Yeah, because this is going to... generate more void. Oh, uh-oh. Well, I just slam everything we can. And there's that remaining node. Through the lava. Okay. A little low on health. I mean, we're maybe going to wind up dependent on having the apple juice developer here, but we'll have some apples naturally on the field as well, and I need to find that remaining node. I can find where it was. The remaining point is. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is surrounded by some rock here. Okay, no, that's a problem, actually. Didn't realize I was protected. How do I take out the protection? Let's see. So I can't touch this. So what's... yeah, so it's void protecting other void, right? So we need to find where the node that is guarding it is located. And, well, there goes an apple juice. There's a lot going on. I can't quite see where it is I'm heading towards. Yeah, because I can't open that last node yet. Everything is protected by something, and I'm trying to determine where that is. Yeah, you were saying you don't see a boss that destroys the whole area like this that often. Well, I mean, you know, you don't often see games that are completely built around destructible terrain like this to this extent. That will go quite so wild. Okay. He's got so much going on here. I need to figure out. So, yeah, these are actually thorns, but they're soft thorns. Purple thorns. So I need to figure out how to remove the protection on that node that we saw earlier. Since I'm not allowed to touch it, then what do I do with it? Okay, hang on. Something I'm not understanding about how to do this. Let's, or perhaps just not seeing when it comes to what's protecting this. Actually, no, I could just smash it like this. How come I couldn't approach it earlier? It seemed like I was taking damage. Probably because it was right within the beam. Because I passed by that so many times, I thought I was somehow unable to deal with it. Anyway, he's vulnerable. Let's go for him. We've still got some apple juice remaining to muscle through this. Hey, let's give Kong a little run here. Apparently using Kong Bananza. But that's to clear. And is it just back to business as usual after that, or do we see the sunset credit sequence again? Let's find out. Actually, it's just back to business as usual. But we do get one new music track. And yeah, you could see, I don't know if I caught it on a screenshot, but you could see that that's the bug that I was talking about. That it told me that I collected music track 119 out of 117 because my count went out of sync when I was beginning the post-game in the main campaign because there was a bug with a particular chip vendor that was giving me duplicate audio tracks. And so I had duplicates in there that incremented the count further than it should have gotten. I'm sure that's just the boss music at the very end there. But as you can see, we do now finally have 117 out of 117 music tracks officially. It's just that when it collected it, it said 119. So yeah, it just ejects you back out. I don't think anything else really changes. You just fight them for fun, essentially. And that's all there is to it. So we've, again, finished everything up to level 5. We finished the event pretty easily today. We're just oh, we actually finally got this. Because this was Wallopoid Demolisher. I couldn't tell from the icon because it doesn't look like a Wallopoid at all. It looks like somebody holding something up. It doesn't look like it's part of the wall, but I guess with the way that the hands come out. So we actually did finally take this and finish. And that is the full perk list complete at last. So we completed the perk list. We completed the chairman card. We completed level 5 and everything. Like I was saying, one thing that I've been doing so far is that all of the Emerald Rush I have played has been on stream, but it's not really that interesting, I think, to mop up the lower levels, because they really are quite trivial. I mean, you know, even level 5 we've been one-shotting everything for the past few layers, and so something has kind of clicked, especially with all the different perks that we have available nowadays. So for levels 1, 2, and 3 on all the other ones, I'll probably just work on them at my own pace off stream at some point. But we do at some point want to record clears of the top difficulty, level 7, and try to get medals all across the board. We might do 6s first, but I'm not really sure. 7s could potentially be a bit of grind. The only one other than DK Island I've attempted so far was Lagoon, and we couldn't get it. Probably what will happen after the next Emerald Rush Challenge event, which I understand is going to be 4 weeks from now, much better cadence than the 6-week gaps that we've received recently, is, as usual, we'll take some of the extra time to probably push some difficulty 6, possibly even 7 if we feel up to it, but that will be what we do for the remaining challenges. It is known already, because it's always announced in Japanese way ahead of time, that it is going to be something themed around Donkey Kong Country Returns and the Tiki Tongs as far as the next statues go, and that's going to be in the canyon layer. So that'll be what we can look forward to next time. Now, I don't remember where Rattley went. Probably Rattley wound up near the other classic DKC companions, but we do know that Snake Bananza wound up over here. Let me check for, whoops, let me check for Rattley up the Kongs, maybe it was over there. Yeah, because On Guard is here. Yeah, there we go. On Guard, Espresso, Rattley. Looking great, as always. And the roll is going to display some way out of position, but that is where we are. And where did I even kick that snake statue? I can't see. Oh, it's all the way over here. Wow, it went quite a ways. Well, there it is. And took down Void Kong along the way, too. Again. That is it for Emerald Rush today, and we'll be off Bonanza again probably until next month. Got a lot of more content coming. I did have something in mind this week. We might be changing some plans around a little bit because I actually need to send one of my Joy-Cons in for a repair or replacement, I think. It's nothing really critical, just the rubber on the stick starting to tear, which was kind of unusual, but we really did put this thing through a lot of intense movement in many, many recent games. Nine Souls and Pragmata and the rest. So, we'll see what happens. I may have to shuffle a few things in the program around, but we're hoping to be back with more games this week. We've got a bit of a Mario Maker backlog that's been developing over the past few months as well. And we'll see how to slot things in strategically as we go, but for now, we'll jam to the final music track in Donkey Kong Bonanza that was collectible, and we'll send you folks on your way. Thank you once again to Zach Devine for the raid much earlier, and to anybody either from there or just from anywhere else who has stayed for whatever length of time to witness the conclusion. Thanks for watching, and until we meet again, have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you may be playing or making or, I don't know, otherwise snaking around. And, as usual, everything well.